The Carvana PPA Tour is making its first ever stop in the birthplace of the sport that over 30 million Americans are now playing at the Seattle Open. It's about 10 miles west of here in Bainbridge Island. The sport we all know and love, developed in the backyard of a couple of guys that were just getting together, trying to have some fun on a rainy day here in Seattle. Beautiful weather conditions for us, though, as we welcome you back inside the lower Woodland tennis courts. Michelle McMahon and top senior pro, winningest Major League Pickleball general manager Dave Fleming on the call for this men's doubles championship Sunday match. So let's get you out to the storylines right away. And it's a Taylor Swift theme Sunday, Dave Fleming.
It sure is. The blank space was filled in a little bit by Annalie Waters and Ben Johns earlier, winning mixed. And she is undefeated since the tour started back in March for Taylor Swift. And let's see if Tellez and Staksrud can shake it off and upset their buddies. And Tellez yesterday said, we're going to crush them.
He did, making headlines. No Ben Johns and Colin Johns in the draw for men's doubles. By far and away the leading headlines here in Seattle, but here's the menu for what else we have coming your way. Women's doubles next, and we'll move on to singles. Of course, for the doubles, it's best 3 out of 5. Dylan Frazier and J.W. Johnson with a big opportunity here without Colin and Ben on the other side. Of course, Federico, Staksrud, and Pablo Tellez thinking the same thing on their side without the Johns brothers.
Point.
J.W. Johnson, the casual touch. So effortless with his movement. Upper body never moving at all.
Side out.
Huge swing by J.W. Johnson there, and these four are buddies. They play against each other. They know the ins and outs of each other's game, and this goes beyond just winning a gold medal. Bragging rights are on the line, and Tellez was chatting it up yesterday in the post-game interview after their semi.
Side out.
Well, neither of these teams took down Ben and Colin Johns, but they can give thanks to Pat Smith and DJ Young, who did. That was an excellent match if you missed it. That was in the quarterfinals, top of the bracket. And then Tellez and Staksrud took down Smith and Young moments after that. Huge upset.
Yeah, you always wonder if somebody can sustain it and keep that going all the way to Sunday.
Just the second loss of the season for the Johns brothers. They never lose on center court, though.
No.
Nice
finish from Staksrud there with the hat on backwards. Good look at the man from Argentina.
1-0-2. Point.
Yeah, it's good to see Pat Smith playing so well, and they were able to take bronze. So leaving here with a medal are Young and Smith. So they do have something to show for it, not just the big upset.
Jay DeVilliers and Matt Wright in that bronze medal match. Of course, the other storyline was Riley Newman playing with Julian Arnold after the big split up between Riley and Matt, and neither of them made it to Championship Sunday. You wonder if that partnership was still together, if they could have made a run here.
Considering they were 27 for 27 on getting the podiums together, and then neither of them made it here.
Take some time to develop the new partnerships.
Yep. So miscommunication when
Second
you have
serve.
the two forehands in the middle with the lefty and the righty. Sometimes you think the other guy's going to take it there. So pop up after a very
0-2-2.
patient point. And there you see the road for Tellez and Staksrud.
They put an end to the Riley Newman dreams of making it to Championship Sunday in his hometown.
Yeah,
Caused a lot of chaos on their side.
he wanted it so badly, and then on social media last night he said, should I sulk in my room or go out and enjoy my city, and was looking for input from the masses. So apparently not sure.
I'll recall.
Sneaking suspicion.
1-2-2.
I'm pretty sure
took
he
the
went out.
latter option.
Yeah. Nice deep serve from Staksrud.
Side out.
Dylan and JW Jansen so casual in their approach, despite the
2-1-1.
spicy comments of Pablo Tellez.
Point.
And a couple of dink errors here for Tellez and Staksrud. And what Jansen and Frazier have done that have
3-1-1.
elevated their game is all the fundamentals are good. They get to the kitchen most times. They drop the ball and get up there, and then they let their hands and power on counters work.
Second serve.
And if they choose the wrong ball to attack, they will eat it like they did there. Great job by
3-1-2.
Staksrud.
Staksrud making 2 appearances on Championship Sunday. He'll be featured in the men's singles match later on today against Ben Johns.
Yeah, he is fired up to be back in both these finals.
1-3-1.
Hadn't seen him in a singles final against Ben in a little while.
Second serve.
Finesse Ernie from JW Johnson.
1-3-2. Point.
It's a good drive from Tellez, the lefty.
2-3-2.
ATP just barely missed.
Point.
Frazier wondering maybe if he hit an out ball himself.
Yeah, and unbelievable
3-3-2.
body control from Staksrud came flying in the middle of that rally and had to get the feet set.
Side out.
Look at
3-3-1.
Pablo Tellez, the Colombian, Division II national champion in tennis.
Point.
Love the look there, just not the execution.
4-3-1. Second serve. 4-3-2. Side out.
And Tellez and Staksrud, a fiery team. You mentioned their backgrounds.
3-4-1.
They want to have big energy here because they're not going to get a lot from the other side.
Second serve.
JW Johnson has so much strength to his forearm.
Yes.
His ability to
3-4-2.
manipulate the ball in such minimal motion.
And a very low paddle position as well.
What athleticism from Staksrud. Wow, a reset and then closes on the same shot. That was unbelievable.
It's like he's running lines with his coach. Back, touch the baseline. Now get back up to the kitchen.
Casual reset.
4-4-2.
And the
Close
winner.
and win.
Side out.
That's one I'd rather have Staksrud take just because it's coming across. It's coming right to his paddle.
4-4-1. Second serve. 4-4-2.
Beautiful find from
Side out.
Tellez, just lofts it in down the middle. That lefty is dangerous on the right side.
4-4-1.
Yeah, the exact same look earlier and overhit it, so what nice adjustment.
Second serve.
Such fast hands for Frazier and J.W. Jansen. In the pickleball communities, always some
4-4-2.
chatter and banter. Some people saying, does Dylan have faster hands than J.W.? And I'd love to get your thoughts on that.
Side out.
You know, he counters so very well that, I mean, we're talking
4-4-1.
fractions of a second better either way. So it just depends on where the ball before that is coming from.
I still think JW's got anyone beat in that category.
Point.
He is able to take some ridiculous balls because of that forearm
5-4-1.
strength and counter into a winning position. Dylan Frazier is able to get a lot of balls back.
Ooh.
And look at that thing fall in.
A little smirk from Jansen, thanking
Point.
his paddle. Don Stanley, Onisha Smith, and
6-4-1.
Cian Hunter are referees for this championship match in men's doubles. Best 3 out of 5 for Championship Sunday, of course, in doubles.
So we're warning you now, if there's someone in the kitchen, you will be spooked by the scream of Don Stanley's alarm clock. So teams usually
Point.
just want to dink the
Timeout,
ball in the
serving team.
middle because they're
Receiving
not
team.
scared of
7-4-1.
Frazier or Johnson speeding it up. And that time he did and got away with it because the reply goes off the tape.
The 3 seed on top by 3. It was close and some separation being caused here in game 1.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
Back in beautiful Seattle, and the Carvana PPA Tour is presented by Holland America Line. Savor the journey. Roar Organic. Carvana. Duper. Hertz. Hyundai, Skechers, Gearbox Pickleball, Baird. Thrilled to have you back in Seattle,
Time
10
in,
miles west of
741.
here, Bainbridge Island, the birthplace of pickleball. Trendsetters back in 1965.
No, right foot was on.
You
Right
could tell
foot.
them
And there's
then
the
that
alarm
they're
clock
sir.
from Don Stanley screaming.
holding true.
742.
I wonder what the pickleball discoverers would say if you told them in 2023, 30 million people
Shut out.
in America would be playing the sport, what they would say.
And they just had some bored kids and a bunch of equipment. And then they said, wait a minute, we need a kitchen because the
471.
dads are going to dominate, keep them back. So smart.
Second serve.
And that's why the sport has grown to the levels you spoke about, Michelle. Everyone can play it. You can get good quickly.
472.
Easy to learn, hard to master, and just it's literally an obsession for so many people.
And a healthy
Point.
habit in so many ways. Bridging a lot of cultural gaps too,
Yes.
as we
572.
live in such a divisive time.
So there's that middle dink that teams try to use, but if it travels too far, J.W. Johnson's going to take that out of the air and flick winners all afternoon long. So that's the specificity of where the target is that Staksrud has to hit.
Second serve. Seven, 5-2. Yeah. Left toe. Point.
Another football and a frustrated Federico Staksrud.
8-5-2.
Jansen and Frazier pull away by 3.
Shut out.
Miss from J.W. Johnson. What's the winning sequence, you think, for Tellez and Staksrud to
5-8-1.
embody against Frazier and
Yeah, they got to
J.W.?
do a good job of moving the dinks around, and then when they have a chance, take it. I know their hands are good, but that's
Point.
what you have to do. If they hit a dink that travels, pick your spot. You know where the paddles are going to be from these two.
6-8-1.
And that left shoulder is a great poke by the lefty Tellez on J-Dub.
Second serve. Six, 8-2.
What an angle from J.W. Johnson.
Just violent, a big drive, and just sent that out of there. So I think in the last two, you saw the difference in the
8-6-1.
hands. J.W. Johnson just has such power. Dylan Frazier gets a lot of his winners on counters
serve.
that are so solid.
8-6-2. Point. Nine, 6-2. Shut out.
Just wide, and a vamos heard.
That's Tellez's
6-9-1.
favorite shot over there, is to go inside in and pull the ball back down the line.
Point.
A little run for the 5 seed, Tellez and Staksrud back in.
7-on-1.
Frazier finds the baseline. Staksrud was hoping he sent that drive out of bounds.
And then they both looked to the heavens like, come on.
Another miss. And serve back on the side of Jansen and Frazier, 2 points away from taking game 1.
9-7-1.
Like a routine dink practice, and then Tellez finishes on the lefty ATP.
Yeah, and that's why there's so much respect for speeding it up, because they know they'll get it whacked right back at them if you choose the wrong ball. So no one wanted to do it, and then Tellez, beautiful to get the first stop here.
Oh, we got to start timing these dink rallies and counting how many times they're crossing the net.
Another grind, and again, it's the fear of what happens if you speed up the ball. And that's why Jansen and Frazier have really gotten better. They've so good at the kitchen of being patient and then letting their hands work when they get attacked.
Point game.
Jansen and Frazier take the opening game. It was a grind at the end. They found a way to take down Tellez and Staksrud. Tellez so far with empty words of crushing his opponents. We'll see how they respond after the short break.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
15 seconds.
Back in Seattle for the rest of this championship Sunday. Tellez and Staksrud looking to respond in game 2 after Jansen and Frazier took the opening game. This is best 3 out of 5. What do you expect to see on the side of
Game
the
2,
Argentinian and Colombian?
You know, they know the slower points, they're going to just have to wait and be able to find an opportunity for their ball to be better than the one that's coming. And that is what they did. And they literally took the soul of Eric Lang from a very tight match. He was giving them ATPs on angled dinks, and their ATPs are so good that they were able to change up that match on literally just that one particular shot. They've missed some thirds and a couple of dinks, and against Frazier and Jansen, who have really elevated their foundational elements, you just gotta match them and then see who is better at the kitchen line today.
Graceful Ernie from Tellez, or Staksrud rather.
1-0-1. Second serve.
And little soccer frustration there from Staksrud. That's the ball they want. And so those are the opportunities. When you do have those long grinded out points, then you got one up in the strike zone, you got to make it. And there's a rare attack off the bounce, which Frazier is absolutely capable of doing on this court, especially with that forehand.
What a point.
Overran it, and now J.W. Jansen has joined the lob team after Frazier had a couple beauties in game number 1, but the athleticism of Tellez and Staksrud, they're able to get back on those so quickly.
Point.
And there's zero margin for error on the dinks. And that's the thing J.W. Jansen does maybe better than anybody. When you give him a chance to attack a ball, he ends the rally. Crowd loves a net court, especially one that sits there and you're not sure where it's going to go. That was a nice sky hook from Staksrud as Frazier threw up another lob. Didn't get it quite enough over the left shoulder. So that's one of those, I'm sure Pablo was thinking, ooh, this is maybe something I can speed up. And by the time he decided not to, the ball had gotten just a little bit lower And
3-1-2.
microseconds of indecision create mistakes.
Especially at this level. Ignatowich Jansen cleaning up.
And a timeout
receiving team, 4-1-2.
has been called, and this is why this team is so difficult to beat right now. They will grind and wait for you to either make a mistake or leave it up, and then they take advantage of every opportunity. That's why they're in the final.
Georgia Johnson in support of her brother on the bench. We'll be back with the rest of game 2 after this. Back in the Seattle Open, Jansen and Frazier.
1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
Carving out all the momentum on their side, up 3 on Tellez and Staksrud. Game 2, best 3 out of 5 in this championship
4-1-2.
series. No Ben and Colin Johns on Championship Sunday. They got knocked out in the quarters. Both teams grateful for that.
Tell you who isn't grateful, Philip Locklear and Ben Newell. We mentioned them all the time because they were the only team to have beaten the Johns brothers. And now Pat Smith and
1-4-1.
DJ Young move into the center ring of that
Point.
remarkable achievement yesterday out on Grandstand in a
2-4-1.
terrific match that we kept cutting in on.
Second serve. 2-4-2.
Staksrud finds a way to grind out that point. What a grab from Jansen.
And Tellez pointing at his partner. Unbelievable rally, and that's a little of the chaos
3-4-2.
that Tellez and Staksrud need to add back in here. Not be afraid to pull the trigger when they have the opportunity.
Point.
And that time J.W. Johnson pulls the trigger in the hands of Staksrud up to the challenge.
4-4-2. Side out. Four, 4-1.
wide for Staksrud that time after a good run to tie it up, 3 unanswered points. And now Jansen and Frazier back on top by 1.
Yeah, I like that Frazier's getting aggressive off higher dinks. He's been pulling the trigger on the forehand.
Serve was just barely out.
Too close to overrule.
Tell by JW Johnson's reaction watching that one.
All right, too close.
Soar.
It's like a golfer's just narrowly missing or hitting the tree. Such great defense from Staksrud and Tellez on that. The ATP defense from Staksrud, and then Tellez reset a ball into the perfect spot to get them back to the kitchen.
Point.
Tellez and Staksrud rallying.
5-5-1. Let or recall.
Serve off the net has to clear the kitchen, and if it does, we will replay it.
Second serve.
So the drive and crash is a good play, but you have got to redirect that away from Jansen, who's just standing there.
Tellez just catches JW Jansen a half second off guard.
Yeah, and that's because Dylan Frazier was caught in between on one. Maybe I should attack and chose not to, but didn't have the ideal dink afterwards.
Start out.
Jansen, Frazier, and Staksrud, all first-round draft picks for Major League Pickleball.
4-6-1.
Tellez making the jump to premier in the 3rd round. A lot of talk about Tellez on the rise. Here he is on Championship Sunday.
Point.
Yeah, terrific player. The lefty, we've talked about a lefty-righty. From the mouth of Ben Johns, he even sees that as the future of the most dominant men's doubles pairings.
JW, 6-6-1. Yeah, you're good. Here we go.
Making sure we have the right
6-6-1
server here.
The score, JW Jansen, the first server.
There's that great counter and slide from Dylan Frazier. And you notice the other thing he's done is he has not given Staksrud any earnings from
7-6-1.
dinks down the line. So that's a very nice adjustment, just bringing that in a little bit or making sure he's out of the way before you do go there.
Second serve.
That time Frazier went across the body of Staksrud, and his hands were ready.
Side out.
So Frazier pulled the trigger all 3 times there and went 1 for 3.
6-7-1.
That was an impressive grab from Tellez to react that quick, out of position, and Staksrud to clean it up.
And Frazier on the run knew he had to get it inside, and he just couldn't steer it with the ball behind him where he wanted it.
Second serve.
And this is where they have a chance. They're such a momentum team to have a fun
7-2.
point like they just had and then not make a third. Not too high, and J.W. Johnson all over it. And the other thing that Jansen and Frazier have going for them is math. They get to the line
7-1.
almost every time. And if you get more chances than your opponent and you're pretty even, guess who's going to win?
Recounting that time. What a rally. Patient point.
622.
Jansen and Frazier so patient in their approach and diligent
8-7-1.
with their speed ups. Speed up chance for
Point. Timeout
J.W.
receiving
Jansen,
team,
pulls the
7-1.
trigger, gets Staksrud on the fly. Another 2-point lead for the 3 seed, pulling away at a crucial moment in game 2.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot. Play. Hard. For fun. To win. To live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
Back in action here from the Seattle Open.
Here,
Jansen and Frazier.
No challenges.
The story so far in men's doubles. This one was close all the way through. And a slight
9-7-1.
separation here at 9-7 with J.W. Jansen, the first server. Key moment.
Point.
Even a little tomahawk from J.W. Johnson there as he just jumps in there and takes over, and here we go. Game point.
10-7-1. Second serve.
I mean, the rarity of them making unforced errors is why they have the score lead. There's one there on game point. Let's see if they can close it out here.
Tellez closes the door on that thought for now. I'd love to put a microphone on JW and Dylan Frazier just to see if they say anything on court during these matches. Doesn't matter what the situation.
It's very limited. You'll hear a yours and a come on.
7-10-2.
But if you're looking for sentences, you've come to the wrong place.
Side out.
Just casual punishment there by J.W. Jansen.
10-7-1.
2 tries, 2 serves. Oh, good bury in the corner for Tellez. Still alive. 1 more serve to hold for the 5 seed.
10-7-2.
J.W. Jansen will try to close it here. Oh, it's speed up into the net. And Tellez frustrated at himself for picking that moment to speed it up on the hands of Jansen and Frazier, who take game 2 at the same scoreline, game 1.
Yeah, and that's the risk reward of speeding the ball up. He made the one before, it looked beautiful, missed the next one, and that's the math that Jansen and Frazier are happy to do. We're going to get up there every single time. Go ahead, pull the trigger. You're going to make it some of the time, but you're going to miss as well, and they're 1 game away from matching the feat of when they beat this team up in Minnesota earlier in the year.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. For my top tip, when it comes to hitting serves, you want your serves to land back here in this area.
You want to keep that paddle towards your body, and it's more of a push with my shoulder.
Back in Seattle, and this is Championship Sunday. You're watching the men's doubles division. We still have 3 more after this, starting with women's doubles after this one, and after big words, Pablo Tellez saying, we're gonna crush him, of course, sarcastically yesterday.
Yes.
What needs to change on their side? Obviously some decision making on when to pull the trigger. What else?
And when they do have the opportunities, they've got to go for it, and then they have to make all the dinks and all the thirds and match. They got to match the math.
Tellez buries it. What a point.
And great footwork to get back on the overhead after the lob from J.W. Jansen. So that's a promising
0-0-1.
start for the 5 seed.
Point.
First point goes to Tellez and Staksrud.
1-0-1.
Oh, J.W. Jansen all over it. How does he hit some of the shots that he does with his paddle position?
Well, that one helps there because he just rolls and brushes up underneath it from a low paddle position.
It looks like he's barely moving. Oh, what a play from Staksrud. How'd he curve that one in?
Best in the business on the one-handed backhand ATP, and
yes, sir.
They have to start
2-0-2.
here. Played a beautifully patient game and waited for that opportunity, but this is going to be a grind.
Side out.
You're allowed to have one swing per player as long as they don't make contact, but Tellez was thrown off. It's like
0-2-1.
Oops. Oh, me?
Second serve.
Nice job by Staksrud at taking a dink that was sitting up for the forehand.
Side out. 2-0-1. Point.
That ball almost ends up in the VIP section there after a nice job by Staksrud of, again, getting aggressive.
A recall. 3-0-1.
In the house is taken here in Seattle.
Point.
So unlike Staksrud, who curls his ATPs around, J.W. Jansen likes to cut it down there and wasn't able to get the right spin. So 2 misfires on ATPs for him.
Second serve. Four 0-2. Side out.
Side out. And a chance for Jansen and Frazier to hit the scoreboard here.
0-1.
That ball was crushed from Tellez.
Second serve.
Sneak attack from Frazier.
Yeah, tough to get the lob from that particular location to the right shoulder of the lefty.
Is there a way to lob a lefty?
For sure. J.W. Jansen can go down the line up over the right shoulder for sure. And then if J.W. Jansen sets the ball up with a dink in front of Dylan Frazier, then he can get one that he can throw over there. But they're so athletic, you got to be careful.
Point.
Much different aggressiveness from Tellez and Staksrud, and they're taking advantage of some misfires on the other side as well. And look at the scoreboard.
Yep, timeout called by Jansen and Frazier, looking to close a 5-point gap. They'll talk things over and regroup during the break.
Bring it on.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Some stretching from Federico Staksrud. Tough work going on top, 5-0 on the 3 seed.
Yeah, and he's the only player on the court that has more work to do later today. So he's going to be in the singles final, smiling away there against Ben John. So.
Yeah, and then the women's singles will feature Leigh Jansen in her final singles event. I can't wait to watch.
Yes, doctor's orders, so she wants to go out in epic fashion and play the match of the year against Anna-Leigh Waters down in Dallas, so hope to get that again.
Anna-Leigh's final match of the day. She still has one more after this one in the women's doubles portion. What a day for her. J.W. Jansen all over it. Good reset for them ahead of the break. One more serve to hold. Staksrud will look to go up by the biggest margin they've had on their side all match.
Side out.
Yeah, Tellez there tried to jump ahead and read that shot, but he'd been better just staying put. No need to run into the fire.
A not confident out call.
That is the slowest out call from
what's your call? Did you call
Staksrud?
Yeah, I ruled that ball in. Yeah, and they want to challenge.
All right, Don Stanley saw it in.
Okay, no challenge.
So no challenge.
No challenge,
is
and-
called.
Point.
They were not confident, Tellez and Staksrud, on making
Yes.
the initial call.
151.
Your finger cannot go up in the air at 1 mile an hour to make a less than definitive call.
No.
Point.
Robbed by the net. Tellez felt, so Frazier and Jansen trailing by 3.
251. Second serve.
Big response from Tellez and Staksrud.
Yeah, that time Frazier, who's been money
sir.
with his dinks, left it a little too
252.
far, and Tellez pounced on it.
Serve back to Tellez and Staksrud.
And just rewind what I said a second ago. Perfect from Tellez again.
Only gave up 1
5-2-1.
in the sequence. Tellez gets J.W. Jansen on the backhand. What a patient point. What they weren't necessarily capitalizing the first 2 games.
That's because Frazier has now left a few just a little too deep into the kitchen, and Tellez is not letting that go.
Point.
The hand speed that Staksrud is able to play with is impressive.
7-2-1.
And that was the big transition for him, to be able to match the hand speed of the top players
Timeout
as he
receiving team,
transitioned
8-2-1.
from a great singles player to doubles. And they have turned the ship around here, Michelle.
Missed return, trouble brewing for J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier here in game 3.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
timeouts, no timeout, no challenges.
Welcome back, everybody. Great recovery and response here from Tellez and Staksrud in game number 3. Played flawless pickleball and have a commanding lead here to try and force a 4th game. See if they can get to a decider in game number 5, but still much work to be done to get to that point.
Second serve.
Asking Frazier if he touched it there.
8-2-2.
Smiling away.
Second serve.
So
side out.
Good job out of the timeout. So can Jansen and Frazier rally now?
Second serve.
And Staksrud and Tellez are doing a nice job of reading where the dinks coming back are going and reaching into the right spots to hit attacking winners. And they've had very few of those here in game 3 of unforced errors. Those crept in, and when it's so close, if a couple of those get in there, that's the margin.
Very clean game for Tellez and Staksrud so far. Need that for 2 and 3 more if they can push it. Wow, Staksrud was there for every speed up, just a bit long there for Tellez.
4-8-2.
Oh,
wow. Wow, you're J.W. Jansen. You need to win that point. Ridiculous shot for him.
Yeah, because he left it up and just pretty much gave up on the point, and Staksrud hit his paddle, and that happens. And then nice little cut down the line to give Tellez a little different look, and the spin caught Tellez, and 2-8 to 5-8 in a matter of seconds there.
Down 3 now, and Tellez and Staksrud were unscathed at that 8-2 scoreline. What was happening on their side that they were doing to put the pressure on Frazier?
They made everything, and they didn't let their dinks travel deep, and these two have now been pressured a little bit. J.W. Johnson's pulled the trigger a couple times, got fortunate on another one, but that's part of pickleball, and it's a matter of which of the 4 gentlemen can insert their opportunities when they see them, and it's about reading where the paddle is. The thing that these 4 have that a lot of the new teams that didn't get to Championship Sunday that we saw is they know where the ball off their partner's paddle is likely to be going, so they can be in position to attack. The other teams in the formative stages don't know that yet, and that's why this group is on center court on Sunday.
It's been impressive. J.W. Jansen, Dylan Frazier, a hard team not to like. They're so subdued in their approach. They can frustrate you with the way that they play, but they're first-class opponents.
Yeah, don't think their lack of fire has anything to do with their lack of wanting to win desperately.
Quiet, competitive nature.
Point.
Unlucky bounce for Staksrud, and it's a 2-point game here.
6-8-2.
For the 3 seed, JW, the second server. just need one hold for Tellez and Staksrud. Ooh.
Side out.
Just short for J.W. Jansen. Pulled Tellez off the line, was working that side of the court.
8-6-1.
Oh, an easy find for J.W. Jansen. Not an easy shot, but he makes it look easy.
Yeah, Tellez has taken just a half step into the middle of the court and got it flicked behind him.
That one buried too. Quick side out for Jansen and Frazier.
Yeah, no stopping of the momentum train. In fact, that added fuel to it. So look out here. And the first time in forever where they never got established at the kitchen thanks to a great deep return.
Oh, take a breath. What a point. A patient one. We had a net cord, a dragonfly in the middle of that one, and something else.
A paddle clank when both Frazier and Jansen saw opportunity, and you wonder why the top players and everybody tells you to drill more than play. Look at how precise you have to be on your dinks to win at this level.
And you know these four have drilled that motion quite a bit. Wow. J.W. Jansen tying it up, and the all SWAT team. All-American SWAT team.
Ball abuse.
Right there, J.W. Jansen ties it up. 8 apiece. Good corner find from Tellez. One hold, two holds down for Tellez and Staksrud.
8-8-1.
That's a big side out, but a tighter score line. They've got to figure out a sequence that works for them here. Tellez on the response to the backhand as soon as he got involved in the mix.
9-8-1.
They get the point. Tellez fielding most of the balls on his side. Early finish for Pablo Tellez, and that brings us to game point.
Yeah, and we hadn't seen that, and J.W. Jansen had been doing that little cut misdirect down the line, and Tellez finally got a read on him the third time and smashes it to a game point chance.
Just a tough ball to read, and that will do it for game 3. Tellez and Staksrud staying alive in this championship match. That one was close, 8-8. And Tellez and Staksrud stole 3 unanswered points. We are going to a 4th.
You cannot stop it. Quitting was never
Innovation is our specialty. Winning is his. Zane Navratil has won more than 40 Pro Gold medals and back-to-back Major League Pickleball titles. One of pickleball's most iconic and decorated athletes teamed up with our world-class engineers with one goal in mind: build a paddle that can dominate. The Zane Navratil Signature Paddle, designed for champions by champions. Available now. Pro XR Pickleball. Innovation you can handle.
Back in Seattle, game 4 upon us. What a rally from Tellez and Staksrud.
And then it looked bleak at 8 apiece, and they'd given up a 6-point lead, but they recovered. So I do not see Fed on the court.
Potential bathroom break. Yep. Just took a little break at the restroom. And while we have a little bit of time, Dave, walk us through Pickleball Central and their relevance here on the Carvana PPA Tour.
They're relevant across pickleball. On the tour, of course, they always set up the shop so you can get all your gear and your merch. Come get some of the latest clothes to add to your collection. All the paddles are here. They have the Versix paddle, which is a carbon fiber paddle at a lower price point. So as you make your journey through pickleball, you can grab that Versix on your way to a 4.0, 4.5, and maybe we'll talk about you on center court someday. And if you're not sure, call them up. They have a 30-day guarantee on the paddle you choose, but you can explain. Maybe you come from a baseball background, maybe tennis, maybe you want to hit a two-handed backhand. They'll get the right paddle mesh for you. Go to pickleballcentral.com and check out all the latest. They've got it for you. So the question is does J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier have
game 3, timing in 0-0-2.
The momentum stopping shots to get the Colombian and the Argentinian under control here, as they were fired up at the end of that, rattling off 3 points in a row. And a good start there. Good hands exchanged between Tellez and J.W. Jansen.
1-0-2. Side out.
So if you drop it that high, you just know pace is coming from somewhere. J.W. Jansen does not let them off the hook.
Tellez reaches in. That's a crucial backhand for him because that ball bounces.
0-1-2.
Different story on that point.
No, Rafael was on right who was on.
We got the misfire, the Don Stanley screamer, and that ties us up at 1. Let's see how far in he was. Oh yeah, took off on the right foot.
Yes,
Oftentimes these guys look down after they've flown across and go, "What, man? I'm way good." And yeah, but your takeoff was a disaster.
Speed up 1 by Federico Staksrud.
1-1-1. Point.
And a missed return to follow it up.
Yeah, and even in the men's game, when you're
2-1-1.
stacking, obviously they want J.W. Johnson on the left the entire time. There's pressure on your return, and he pushed that one a little too deep.
J.W. Johnson looking human.
Point.
Good speed up by Tellez.
Three, 1-1. Second serve.
There's one other gentleman not involved in the action that hopes this goes 5, and that would be Ben Johns, who plays Staksrud. Get him have to grind a best of 5, go to 5, would maybe take just a little out of Staksrud.
Yeah, it's a long weekend. Play all 3 events. You got singles Thursday, mixed
1-3-1.
Friday, doubles on Saturday, and then championship Sunday. Ben Johns, Leigh Waters, well conditioned at this point in the season. Used to that.
That's a good aggressive dink from Dylan Frazier, and that's what makes the consecutive win streak of Leigh Waters even more remarkable. Michelle is nowhere along that journey has she just caught a match where she didn't play at the highest level or whatever it took to win. She certainly doesn't play perfect every time. No one does.
Point.
Paddle clank in the middle, which has not happened since game 1 for Tellez and Staksrud.
3-3-1.
So interesting with the grip that J.W. Johnson has. He decided at the last second to roll that one instead of just slide that back into the middle to safety and left it up. And again, so pulling them out wide and then going back to the middle, and the hands on the hips on the other side of the court for Staksrud. He can't believe they let that happen twice here in game number 4. They've been playing well over an hour. Little communication.
How would you describe the grip of J.W. Johnson and why it works for him?
Get to that after this.
Point.
You know, the way he chooses to hit his forehand dinks is he has the paddle head back behind him, and he's fine with that because it sets up the rest of his game so very, very well. But when he tries to roll over the top of it like the one that we talked about a minute ago, he's got to be committed to that.
Frazier pounces.
That's why when you see J.W. Johnson attacked, if he held the paddle out straight, it would actually be parallel to the net, and he can handle a lot of balls that are, you think he's in deep trouble, and it comes out so clean because of the way he handles the paddle. And nice recovery here in game 4 so far for the number 3 seed.
Yeah, it makes you wonder why it works for J.W. Johnson that it wouldn't for other players. We will discuss as Jansen and Frazier look to close it out here.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like millet time.
Back in Seattle, Jansen and Frazier up by 3. Have the service advantage at the moment and a chance to close in on Staksrud and Tellez, take the championship.
Yes,
a wide open draw. No Ben and Colin Johns in their way this time.
6-3-2.
Be their second goal together of the season.
And Dylan Frazier dinking way wide on Tellez, and then back to the middle has been a beautiful formula here in game number 4.
Sun out. 3-7-1.
J.W. Johnson strikes first.
Second, third.
Yep, set up again from the middle dink. You heard some communication there, but still the shot that came from there was not of any quality.
Oh.
Touchdown, and we're still playing.
What defense. Oh, my. Wild point. Oh, goodness. And it ends on the filthy paddle of J.W. Jansen. Thought that point ended 5 rallies before it did.
And then we had an incident at the end of this, so they won it, but on the other side, Tellez chucked his paddle into the video board. So that is the discussion that Onisha Smith is having with Don Stanley right now. A frustrating lost point, and Don Stanley's having a little discussion over here and checking the video board, or did something. There's okay, so that is the impact.
Paddle throw. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Side out. 7-3-1. Point.
Ball was out. 8-3 the score. JW the first server, and 3 away from another championship.
Second serve.
This would be their 3rd gold medal of the season. I said 1 just a moment ago, but they have 2 to their name, 2 silvers and 5 bronze.
Side out.
The rare missed 3rd from Frazier and Jansen.
3-8-1.
Wow, backside of the paddle on the backhand from Tellez.
Another insane point from these 2 teams.
And here's what happened earlier when the paddle went into the video wall and left a mark. There's another angle of it.
A suspicion it's an expensive mark to make.
Yeah, that might have an invoice with it.
Dylan Frazier gets the serve back on his side.
And the footwork to enable him to roll that with more aggression and then slide with it and follow it and not let them off the hook. Really good game 4 from Dylan Frazier.
Oh, Frazier decided to throw a paddle up and hit it. Thought maybe that one was flying wide.
You heard you were debating who had the quicker hand, so he's showing you I can hit out balls even faster.
It's not me, it's the pickleball powers that be within our local communities.
And here we go.
Championship point, Dylan Frazier and J.W. Jansen.
10-3-1.
Not yet. One more try for the golds.
10-3-2.
Tellez staying alive. That's a big point for them.
3-10-1.
Save 2 championship points. What will they do with the serve?
Second serve.
Missed 1/3. Tellez with the final try here.
3-10-2.
Championship point returns to Jansen and Frazier.
Again, Dylan Frazier just dominant at the kitchen line with the forehand here in game 4. Let's see if he can be the one to deservedly close it out here. And the answer is yes. You're welcome, everybody.
Poetic finish. Dylan Frazier with a clean sweep down the middle. And the gold is theirs. J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier are your Seattle Open champs.
Yeah, impressive fight for buddies that had to separate that and come out and see who can come out on top. And man, J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier, when they are on, it looks so good. And you know, the serve and return were just non-entities in this match. They get up there every single time and then dare you to try and attack them.
What a performance for the 3 seed. All smiles for J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier, their 3rd gold medal of the season.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, acute relief cream.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier taking home yet another gold medal, their 3rd of the season, and what a performance it was for the youngsters as we check in now with Hannah John standing by with J.W. and Dylan.
Well, I've got this year's champions here with me. Guys, they came back to take game 3, but you guys almost worked your way back and almost took it in just 3. What did you tell yourselves after that game?
I mean, they played really well, and we kind of changed our game plan a little bit, so just had to stick back to what we were doing the first couple of times, but they played really well.
Well, Pablo said in his interview yesterday he was going to crush you guys. Did you guys see that clip before you went on court today?
We saw it. We saw it. We appreciate the friendly banter. Maybe it fired us up a little bit. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to Pablo and Fed. They had a great tournament. They're playing really good. That was a lot of dinking. It's the most dinking I've ever done in my life. It's probably boring to watch, honestly, but I think women's doubles is next, so it should be a little more exciting. But yeah, happy to come out with that one.
Was that boring, guys? Did any of you find that boring? I don't think so. Guys, I want to talk about your Florida practice partners. You guys have a good group in there, and then Dylan, you come to Florida once in a while to train with them. Who are the pros that practice hard? Who are the ones that don't really put as much time and effort in?
Me for one. No, I don't know. We have a lot of good players in Florida, but today I had to show Pablo and Fed who the big pop he was today. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, we all just train a lot together, so it's good.
Well, guys, big congratulations. You won the title of this year's Seattle Open. And with that, it's time to bring John Rensire on court now from Baird Wealth Management to present. John.
Thanks, Hannah. What a great tournament, and Baird is really excited to be one of the national sponsors for the PPA, and just extra thrilled to be here for the first Seattle Open, the Baird Wealth Management Seattle Open. And Dylan and JW, just congratulations on an amazing tournament. So fun to watch you, and it's very well deserved. So congratulations.
Thank you. Dave, Michelle.
Hannah, thanks so much. I don't think they were boring.
No, it's patient. And, once the trigger is pulled, then the lightning strikes. Now, what Dylan's referring to is the lightning's going to strike a lot with the ladies. They're going to ease off the kitchen line. The fellas are right on top of the kitchen. The ladies are going to ease back a little and swing at two-handed backhands like you've never seen before coming up next.
That's right. Annalie Waters, Anna Bright, and Jackie Kawamoto and Vivienne David will take the stage front and center next from Seattle.
Play hard for fun, to win, to live. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream to let you play on. Deep penetrating relief without greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor. Inspired by nature and 100% guaranteed. Try Penetrax and play on.
For muscle cramps and spasms, you need fast relief. TheraWorks Relief absorbs quickly with a safe, gentle, non-opioid formula without the mess or strong odor. So get back at it.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks.
TheraWorks works.
Use TheraWorks every day to prevent muscle cramps and spasms. TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Bring it on!
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
The PPA Tour is brought to you by Fila Pickleball, Chase, Fit Fine Wines, Guaranteed Rate, Pickleball Central, Vizzy Hard Seltzer, Selkirk, we are Pickleball, Select Medical, and by Baird. As we welcome you back to the Seattle Open, time now for women's doubles. Leigh Waters with her 16th PPA Triple Crown in sight. Her partner, Anna Bright, top left. Leigh Waters, top right. And beneath them, Vivienne David and Jackie Kawamoto coming together in women's doubles. And Vivienne David, what a showing for her. She's been in women's doubles finals now 2 weekends in a row, 2 PPA tournaments in a row, with different partners.
And she's done that actually 4 times. She's been to the final with Megan Dazan, Georgia Jansen, Lacey Schneeman, and now Jackie Kawamoto. So the reason that happens is she's so reliable on the right side of the court. You know what you're going to get. It has no variance, and it's always well done. She used to be, oh, she's so underrated. If you think that little list that I talked about makes her underrated, you're crazy. She's rated, okay? And a terrific player. And then Jackie Kawamoto doesn't play a full slate.
Unbelievable.
Wins Beer City Open last week with her sister. Now the sisters, they're not broken up, but they didn't play together here. And Jackie shows up in finals all the time as well. So the roles will be known. Jackie will be playing on the left. Not that she can't play right, but Viv's just so good over there. Now the mountain is of Rainier size here, though, because they've got to beat a team that has not lost all year.
Well, Vivienne David is a player that Jackie had been seeking to play with. I asked her about how this partnership came together in their first time playing together. Vivienne David's been around the sport for so long, and Jackie said she asked Viv a long time ago and was lucky that she had an opening this weekend in Seattle. And her and Jade like to play with different partners every now and again to keep each other sane, but of course very strong together as well. And even though it's a first-time partnership, she says they have a lot of trust in each other's game, and she knows that Vivienne David is the rock that you explain. And Jackie Kawamoto turned pro 2021, still balances a full-time job, based in Indianapolis too.
Yes, with
where
the
it's
NCAA.
not ideal conditions to play pickleball year-round.
No, and there's not a lot of the most high-level players there, so they've got to train with themselves and then jump into the fray and go. She's a former Dayton Flyer where she played tennis, so shout out to the OHIO up there. And here we go with Anna Bright. What a day she's having. She lost a tough 4-game match to her partner.
Yeah, Leigh Waters got the better of that one, but Anna Bright stormed onto the scene in March of 2022, hasn't looked back. She is such a fun player to watch on tour, one of the best females in the world, and she and Leigh Waters are an unstoppable duo between their talent and their perseverance and will to win.
Yeah, she's got to have one of the fastest debuts to paddle with her name on it ever.
Yeah.
She uses that Anna Bright Scorpius paddle from Yola, and then there is the goat of our game, 16-year-old Leigh Waters, who just never is out of it, even when she is pushed. It doesn't happen a lot. And these two thrive off the offense of each other. They switch sides. They won't play the same. This will be a lot of fun. Let's play pickleball.
Vivienne David ran out of the gate.
Yeah, much different two-handed backhand from her. Hers is flatter, and she will block it as the ball is coming through the middle of the court. See big rolls from the other ladies. And Leigh Waters throws up the first lob. We saw Jackie Kawamoto said that's her signature shot, and it is a good one when she's got that going. The sun would be in the eyes of Bright and Waters right now.
Second serve. Forced into the air was Kawamoto, and Leigh Waters, the player forcing the issue.
1-0-2.
What a shot from Anna Bright, right at the body of Vivienne David. Quick sign out for the 1 seed.
And you could see Dylan Frazier referred to it, the difference in pace of the ladies' game versus the men. They don't fear each other up here, so they're going to fire away.
Second serve. Zero, 1, 2.
Vivienne David answers right back down the line on Anna Bright, who got her just a moment ago.
Yeah, and same holds here. If your dink travels too deep, you will get your partner attacked.
And a shot from Bright.
Nice job of communicating that, because Anna Leigh Waters would love to step in with the two-handed backhand and clobber that, but easier to get the ball down with pace on the forehand or an overhead. Vivienne David smiling her way through, and another final.
0, 1, 1. Second serve.
Second server.
0, 1, 2.
You see already Bright and Waters are changing side.
Oh, what defense. Defense to offense for Bright and Waters.
Yeah, Jackie Kawamoto has those very aggressive roll dinks that will set up David. So a little convo here in the corner.
1, 1, 2.
You saw Vivienne David give ground, and then she's guessing which side of the body is she going to get attacked, and that was actually right at the body. Smart choice from Anna Leigh Waters.
Oh, scrappy play from Bright. It was just wide, though.
It was blocked.
Kawamoto was affirmative with that call.
1.
And I agree with her. Not the best drop shot I've ever seen, but got away with it.
How good would the Kawamotos be if they did dedicate their full schedule to pro pickleball?
2, 2, 1.
And there's the one-handed backhand flick that Anna Bright herself said, let me cook with it. She's really been working on that. Missed the first chance on Sunday to make it. Beautiful inside out from Anna Leigh Waters there. When you are rolling the dink so heavily, you won't make perfect contact every time, and it will travel a little bit. And there's the threat of Anna Leigh Waters in the middle. Didn't touch the ball, but was the reason that the ball was missed.
3, 2, 1.
Buried it, Anna Leigh Waters did, straight ahead on Vivienne David, who's now faced Anna Leigh 3 times in gold medal matches.
Timeout receiving
Bad luck
team,
off
5,
the tape,
2, 1.
and you feel like, man, David and Kawamoto are playing really solid pickleball, and you look up, they're calling timeout down 3.
Waters and Bright looking to pull away. We'll be back with the rest of the Seattle Open after this.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
Why is Aaron happy? Well, just days ago, his old wheels gave out. But he knew Carvana had his back. That's because Carvana had tens of thousands of cars under $20,000. So Aaron's folks could help him out with a sweet ride.
No way.
Yes way. With the most cars under $20,000 and our car vending machines, we'll drive you happy at Carvana.
Back on center court, Leigh Waters and Anna Bright looking to pull away here in game 1 of this championship gold medal match.
Second serve.
Leigh Waters looking to
5-2-2.
match Lucy Kovalova for most all-time wins in the women's doubles division with 21. Surely a milestone she will eclipse at some point this season if it's not today. What a setup from Anna Bright, finished by Leigh Waters.
Yeah, and the other question about the women's doubles draw this time is where's Catherine Parento, taking a long break here, so she is fresh to close out the season. So we will not see her back until mid-August as I've reviewed the draws. So getting a much needed and deserved break.
Yeah, you got to with the miles you can log with this schedule.
Side out.
Double bounce there after a perfect lob from Leigh Waters.
Good hold for Waters and Bright, unscathed, no points, looking to build on a 3-point lead here.
Second serve.
David and Kawamoto moving Anna Bright around a lot on their dink targets.
5-2-2.
Clearly part of their strategy. Good defense by Waters, but what a finish by Vivienne David, earning her pop-up chance.
Yeah, plenty of pace in that paddle.
2-5-1.
Saw Kawamoto do what a lot of the ladies do, just give a little ground. You hear a lot of teachers say, just glue yourself to the kitchen line. That is bad coaching.
Second serve.
You can give yourself a little time when you know an attack is coming by just easing off the kitchen line like Kawamoto did, and then you can counter.
When do you know to position yourself? As soon as you see the ball popped up from your partner?
Yeah, the value of the shot going the other way. And the pace of it as well.
5-3-1.
Oh, what a play from Waters, tracking down a tough shot to rein in.
Little of the soccer help there by having to push off and drive to the right out of nowhere.
Warming up for singles.
Second serve.
Vivienne, David, and Kawamoto keeping things light on their side.
Vivienne David was sitting ready on the forehand, and the ball went rocketing past her left shoulder. That's a beautiful shot from Bright.
Looks for the middle again, just long that time.
That's one of those where you got to chase your good dink and slide with it so you're not having to reach on the next ball, because she earned an opportunity but didn't get herself to the spot.
Speed of her own from Jackie Kawamoto, cashing in down the middle.
Yeah, there were two paddles there a second ago, and then they were both gone. Great shot from Jackie.
Second serve.
Three-point gap to overcome here on David, the
4-7-2.
second server. Unlucky bounce off the tape. Brings a serve back to Waters and Bright.
I mean, what a day here, Michelle. Just perfect all
7-4-1.
week long. Seattle showing off its finest.
71 degrees and sunny. High of 75, low wind,
Second
no
serve.
rain. Couldn't ask for a better
Yeah, the
showing.
players will get worked up about
7-4-2.
altitude or a mushy ball in the heat. This is as pure as it will ever get outdoors.
It's been some pretty brutal weather conditions in other places.
4-7-1.
Nothing to complain about here. Kawamoto pulls the trigger on Leigh Waters. Makes it a 2-point game.
And no one cheers better for their partner than Vivienne David. What a beautiful job of rolling the two-handed backhand into the middle. And the crowd
5-7-1.
is loving the love Viv is showing to Jackie.
Second serve.
Oh.
5-7-2. Light up. Seven, 5-1. Point. Timeout receiving team, 8-5-1.
Jackie was given a call to switch sides, and Viv's putting down the paddle. So, timeout.
Timeout. Call in the court. We will take 1-2 as Annalie Waters and Anna Bright 3 points away from taking the opener.
It starts right here. Run while you can. Your time is running out. It's running out.
We won 2 years back to back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
0 timeouts, 0 video challenges.
Annalie Waters and Anna Bright pulling away here in game one. Kawamoto and David putting up a good fight though. Still a little bit of time to go. Best 3 out of 5. Games to 11, win by 2. Of course, side out scoring as it's been the entire tournament long.
8-5-1.
Michelle McMahon, Dave Fleming in the booth. Hannah Johns joining us from the sideline. Full day of action still to come here from Seattle.
So this is where having all this variety of partners and not knowing exactly where the ball's going creates a miss like that one, because a ball fed to the middle. Vivienne David should slide there and be ready, but if you don't know, there's nothing you can do.
Second serve. Nine, 5-2. Well, right foot was on the line. Point.
Oh, fault called on Vivienne David. Her right toe was on the line and game point. Now on the side of Waters and Bright.
10-5-2. Light up.
And reverse of what they usually do, with Anna Bright being the one that's doing the crashing after the drive from Annalie Waters.
5-10-1.
Just missed it.
Point. Six, 10-1. Time. I'll recall. Six, 10-1.
Vivienne wasn't quite ready, so we'll start again. Right into the sun, so something to remember.
7-10-1.
Closing the gap. Down 3. David and Kawamoto coming back. Not for now.
Second
Anna
serve.
Bright on the sneak attack. Ernie, good read by her.
You want to wait till your opponent's paddle is about to strike the ball with their head down so they don't see you coming in there. And as you said, sneak attack and good footwork as well from Anna Bright.
Like a late takeoff for her. So athletic. Bright and Waters hanging alive.
Several yells of let the ball go on both sides of the net that time. And there's the threat again. So drive and crash is a big factor here.
Waters and Bright take game one, 11-7. They've got 2 more at least to go here on center court as Anna Leigh keeps her triple crown, goals in sight.
Introducing Verse 6 Raw, the sweet spot of price and performance. All of the features you asked for, brought to you by the experts at Pickleball Central. Toray T700 Raw Carbon technology creates lasting spin, and the unique elongated shape amplifies power and broad court coverage. Experience enhanced control with a hybrid core and the flexibility of an extended handle for two-handed shots. An octagonal grip with sealed edges guarantees comfort. Verse 6 Raw, your game elevated.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
From pool to port to perfection. We'll make Europe the time of your life. Time and time again. Visit hollandamerica.com or call your travel advisor.
Anna Bright and Anna Leigh Waters, the story of game one. Vivienne David and Jackie Kawamoto kept it relatively close, though. What was working when it was close, and what do they need to get back to take a crack at the one seed over on the side of...
Yeah, the aggressive roll dinks of Jackie Kawamoto were very good early. See if they can throw some lobs up, although they will be the ones looking into the sun. And then, again, we talked about it a little bit with what Staksrud and Tellez had to do. You know you are playing a very good team. The margins are just so thin, like a ball like that, David's got to make it. And we can both drive, we can both crash. It's, you know, we're
play both sides.
Yeah, that's why this team is just absolutely, well, it's why they're undefeated.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that point was madness.
That's why we love women's doubles right there, Michelle. I mean, come on, ladies. More, please.
How? The athleticism on both sides. Anna Leigh Waters tracks a lob down that seemed impossible to get. Oh, ATP just wide. Called by Anna Bright. Good attempt, though. And after that point, I see what Dylan Frazier was saying in his interview after the men's doubles game.
Yeah, there's just more pace to the ladies consistently because they're happy to fire away and not worry about counters.
Second serve. Three, 0-2.
Beautiful, not overhitting that from Leigh Waters, as it would have been easy to pull that wide, and a dominant start with highlight reel points for Waters and Bright, who are putting on a show here in the birthplace. We'll be back with the rest of game number 2.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlo pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlo.com.
Play for fun, to win. Whatever your play, there's Penetrax Joint and Muscle Cream. No greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odor for deep penetrating relief. Try Penetrax and play on.
Bright and Leigh Waters stealing the show in game 2, up 4-0.
One
After
timeout,
a good fight
2 timeouts.
from Kawamoto and David in game 1. They're unbeaten on the season together, looking to stay undefeated and looking for their 6th title of the year. Oh, wow. Oh, another amazing point on both sides.
What a get from Kawamoto. That is as slow a roller over the net as you will ever see.
5-0-2.
And what a brilliant get and then slide by Anna Bright, as she knew pace was coming from her at Jackie Kawamoto, and she showed one target and then slid and had her paddle up for the attack. That's great pickleball. And so is that. And this is what an avalanche of perfection can look like. And these two just feed off each other, and it's ignition, and it is full on go.
Oh, trigger pulled on both sides. What do you even do? Because you can't pick on either side of either player for Bright and Leigh Waters.
8-0-2.
I mean, they might want to slow it down a bit because they're just trying to hit with them and it's not working, and then you just get frustrated. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap, though, too. I mean, they are playing outrageous pickleball here in game 2. That's a very good team on the other side of the net.
That was called wide by Waters. Before that, I believe I saw it wide as well. And just like that, you blinked, and it's game point for Waters and Bright here in game 2, looking for the pickle. Oh.
All with Vivienne David on the left here.
Anna Bright on full display. That point closes it out. The pickle of a finish in game 2. What a performance, a dominant one from the 1 seed.
That's as great as a team can play right there. Offense, defense, lobs, pace, track downs, and absolute fire when they have a chance to finish.
Take game 2 and make a little highlight reel for yourself, Waters and Bright. Time now for our Carvana driving you home moment. And I believe this was the point that was absolutely insane, especially from Anna-Leigh Waters.
Yeah, it's going to go up over her head here, and the ability to go get this thing, and then she gets turned into a machine then.
Yep, right there. How? Into the sun, that's a tough ball for Kawamoto. And then David responds, and then Anna Bright tracks that ball down, not easy. And then Anna-Leigh Waters takes back over the point, playing singles, and finds a way to come home with that Carvana driving it home moment. And what do you even do if you're Vivienne David and Kawamoto when you throw everything at them and they still find a way to play defense and win by offense?
Yeah, they were even fighting over the last overhead there, and they all kind of pushed her back. I mean, it's the Carvana driving it home moment. She just turned 16. She's driving the Range Rover.
Yeah, still in high school, by the way.
Sometimes you just say, okay, they can't sustain that. So that's where 3 out of 5 comes into play, Michelle. Can they possibly play that good? Again, the answer is maybe, which is a scary thought. You saw Michael Lloyd over there trying to help out Vivienne David and Jackie Kawamoto. Just it's remarkable when the best players play truly their best all at once. Now they're even skimming balls off the top of the net to get started here in game 3.
1-0-2.
Oh my gosh, they missed.
0-1-1.
Vivienne David has the best attitude on tour. Nothing seems to get her down.
Second serve.
Such a smart attack from Anna-Leigh Waters, because Vivienne David likes to favor the left side of her body, so that she's got to adjust the paddle just a little late there. Same idea, and gets the thumbs up from Vivienne David on just vicious topspin roll.
Yeah, roll that one back. Vivienne David, of all the players on the court, has been
1-0-1.
around the sport the longest since 2013.
Second serve.
Used to work at her dad's tennis and pickleball store in Southwest Florida at age 15 when she first heard of the sport at Anna-Leigh Waters' age. Into the net for Waters. Just think of where Anna-Leigh Waters will be when she's 20. 25.
Scary. You know, it's maintaining the mental approach to it. You know, she could get bigger, stronger, and faster, which is unbelievable.
Second serve.
I mean, she's still got 14 years ahead of her until she's even 30, and you can still play well into your
Matt
40s
Wright's playing in the mid-40s.
at this level, and that's a scary thought.
Yeah, she's got 24 years of playing before she gets to Tarashenko's age.
That's crazy.
And the crowd is giving a cheer for the first point in a while for Kawamoto and David. Sometimes when you win 11-0, it's hard to ramp back up to maintain the intensity. You're intense on getting that 11-0 because of what that means, but then you got to start again. So we'll see if they're able to do that 1-1 here early.
Second serve.
That was weird because it looked like there was going to be an out call, but it never came there.
1-1-2. Side up. 1-1-1.
What an angle
Second
for
serve.
Waters.
She does a great job of when she is on the left side of the court of doing that inside out
1-1-2.
overhead, and it is a clean winner nearly every time. Because what you get is you get both players looking for the ball in the middle of the court.
1-1-1. Second serve.
So we get the push-off foot fault call there from Anna Bright. You rotate your body just a little to get back there. Didn't get the left foot reestablished.
1-1-2.
See if the truck has a look at that for us.
Anna Bright.
Great combination, top spin lob, and then huge overhead finish.
Just playing such good pickleball right now, especially
2-1-2.
our second event of the day.
Little confusion in the middle there. Yeah, and it's hard to reconcile. You know, you lost a tough match earlier, and then you have to go.
3-1-2.
Okay, everything's 0 again.
And you've got the best player on your team.
Which, that's the good news. But it's hard to ride the emotion of being mentally
Timeout,
sharp
receiving team,
all day
4-1-2.
long. And you saw again Vivienne David trying to slide over and play the left. We'll see if they consider that anymore here in game number 3.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the Carvana PPA Tour.
This spring, you don't have to be a baller to buy like one. With a power bid approval from Guaranteed Rate, you can go head-to-head with cash offers and win. Call a Guaranteed Rate loan officer today.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Two timeouts. One
Game
timeout.
3 of this women's doubles championship match. best of 5, and Vivienne David
Time
and
in.
Jackie Kawamoto
4-1-2.
have their work cut out for them here. They took down the 2-seed Leigh Jansen and Lacey Schneeman in the quarters. It's part of their upset run.
And you can see they stuck with Vivienne David on the left side there, and it's a great lob. The problem is the response, you know, is going to be a lob back, and you can't see it. You've seen them just bunting these overheads back when you're on the far side of the court.
Side up.
And a Bright gets tagged there, so Vivienne David back to her normal home on the right side here.
David gets the better end of that rally.
Crowd wants more pickleball because this has been a very entertaining match despite the scoreline of game 2.
Second serve. Two, 5-2. Side up.
Quick sign out for Waters and Bright.
5-2-1.
Just long that time. So here's a loaded question for you. If Annalie Waters could replicate herself and then play on the opposing side with Captain Parento, and so it'd be Annalie Waters and Anna Bright against Waters and Parento, who'd win?
Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
You don't have to pick a winner, by the way, if you can't decide.
No, I think it's, you know,
philosophical question.
Yeah, and she's seen the results this year. She hasn't lost with either one of them.
So
different styles of players. I'm only going to say to you that it would not be the same team every time.
Okay, that's
so
fair.
that is a coin flip kind of a match because you get the fire of Bright and the big pace, but then the all-around game of Catherine Parento is so good. So I'm saying that's best of 9, and one of the teams wins at 5-4.
A little bit of a comeback here on the side of the Kawamoto and David team, down 1.
And that's the danger of the 11-0, and you're just out here, you know, hanging out on a Sunday in Seattle.
Point. Timeout receiving team, 5-5-2.
Timeout for Waters and Bright. Is trouble brewing on their side. Anything's possible for Jackie Kawamoto and Vivienne David, looking to pull a comeback of the year on the 1 seed.
And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
timeout, one timeout.
We're back in Seattle. Jackie Kawamoto and Vivienne David creating some magic on their side, and it's 5-5. Game 3, down 2 games. Have to win 2 to force a 5th and take the match, but good starting point here. Big finish for Kawamoto on the left.
And a great job of recognizing that. A lot of players at all levels, when they're dinking cross court, they earn a ball that's popped up in the middle, but they don't slide into the middle to take advantage. This is some rally from losing game 2 11-0 and then being in a 4-1 hole in game 3 and having the wherewithal to keep pushing through it and keep attacking.
That run comes to an end for now. What a sequence, though.
5-7-1.
Rallying off 6 points in a row. And a break turns it up, narrows the gap to 1.
Just adjust their body a little bit. You hear Vivienne David saying, I've got to be on that.
6-7-1.
Again, familiarity would help.
Second serve.
They were just off on who was going to take what ball there.
6-7-2.
Annalie Waters throws in the lob. David's all over it. And serve back to the Kawamoto David side.
7-6-1. Second serve. 7-6-2.
Vivienne David finds the corner. Big point for the 7th seed. Up by 2 now.
8-6-2.
A backhand. That thing is a weapon for David. Annalie Waters pulls the trigger on an unsuspecting shot.
Yep. And again, can't be into the wheelhouse that you just referred to. It's got to get to the right side of her body, and it did. Whereas right there, trouble.
One more chance
6-8-2
for the 1 seed. Bright takes full advantage of the pop-up chance.
Yeah, yep. 7-8-2.
Oh.
The wishful scream of Anna Bright, but can't get there.
8-7-1.
Alan Roman gets us called back in here.
Second serve.
So you saw Viv know it was going to be a forehand and actually faded too far. She was looking for the ball back across her body, and it was right back where it came from. That's a smart attack.
I know.
No-go zone there. Jackie Kawamoto tried to catch Anna Bright napping. She's wide awake.
7-8-1. Second serve.
Go ahead, Jackie. Let's go, Viv. One more.
7-8-2.
Oh, just barely missing. Tie game. And the 2-point gap evaporated
8-8-2.
for Kawamoto and David.
I know.
I mean, the crowd is desperate for David and Kawamoto to win game number 3 here.
8-8-1.
Love it. Trying to be, as they love to have the 12th man here for their Seahawks, trying to be the third lady.
Yeah, Seattle sports fans, one of a kind in all sports. And the Seattle crack into that list too.
And the Seattle Pioneers while we're at it.
That's right. Saw some Seattle Pioneers shirts around
Second
here.
serve.
Anna Bright punching
Second
that
serve.
one home down the middle. Gets the side out. Nope. One more time.
8-8-2.
Great look from net cam from the truck. That's so good.
Oh, Anna Bright making a highlight reel for herself.
Yeah, and Vivienne David, it's like, man, I faded one way before. Watch Viv fade the wrong way again here. She took a step
8-8-1.
to the right, had the paddle ready where she thought it was going to go, and it was a foot farther away.
Oh!
Second serve.
She knows all she had to do is barely touch it there. She did not need to swing because of how much pace came off the net. That would have brought the house down.
8-8-2. I know.
Okay. I love this.
The crowd does too. Seattle fans
8-8-1.
want more pickleball. And they need David and Kawamoto to take a game for that wish to happen.
Second serve.
Just the collective groan of the group.
8-8-2. I know.
They've got Viv David just a little out of sorts.
8-8-1. Second serve. 8-8-2. Timeout, receiving team, 9-8-2.
Tough point to give up for Kawamoto and David, who call a timeout as Waters and Bright recover a 1-point lead. They could end it next.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, acute relief cream.
Corner booths, sticky floors, catching breaks, and second wins. You never forget the way some things taste. Great taste, 96 calories. Tastes like millet time.
We made our own tequila, so we'd always have a reason to get together, so you'd always have a reason to get together. Grab a glass, amigo. Our casa is your casa.
Back on center court, where Leigh Waters and Anna Bright had to pull a comeback in game 3.
Time in.
To try and end this championship match right here.
Oh, no.
Ten, 8-2.
Oh, scrappy point. And a hug embrace after that one, well deserved. They stay alive, saving one championship point. Vivienne David
8-10
will get her first service try to take a run at the 1 seed.
Second
Big
serve.
finish for Leigh down the middle.
Great aggressive dink from Anna Bright to set her up.
One serve down, one to go.
8-10-2.
Jackie's hoping to at least get a point or tie it up here.
That's a good counter from Anna Bright there. I like the attack from Vivienne David. She just got beat on it.
10-8-1.
Oh, Vivienne David sees Leigh crashing, just a slight punch Cross court did the trick.
10-8.
Best in the business at redirecting the ball.
Great game match.
And that's where it will end. Leigh Waters and Anna Bright are the Seattle Open champions in women's double. What a run and what a third game.
As good as it gets. Crowd is on their feet for the ladies, putting on a show in the birthplace. And you can't have more entertainment value than that third game right there. That was terrific from all four ladies. Great tournament for Kawamoto and David, and Waters and Bright remain undefeated.
Yep, undefeated on the year and a perfect 6-0 and Championship Sunday. And we will have an interview with Anna Bright and Leigh Waters right after this.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Back in Seattle, and Leigh Waters and Anna Bright were tested in Game 3 and ultimately prevailed, their 6th gold medal together, as we check in now with Hannah Johns to talk over the championship with the winners.
Well, ladies, you've done it. You're in the winner's circle here with me. It was a new team to face in a final. That was our first time partnering together. How did you strategize for this matchup?
You know, there's a lot of new partnerships and everything, but it's kind of the same. It's the same people in different combinations. So of course every team is different, but it's also like we played Vivienne in the final just last week. We just saw her, and you know the Kawamoto sisters don't play too much, but when they show up, they're always a problem. They're so tough, and this was a great team. And you know, we watched a little bit of them yesterday, and came in with a game plan. But you know how the match flows is always going to be different. But this one was a blast. Thank you everyone for being here. I hope everyone enjoyed. It was fun to play.
Well, JW and Dylan came away with a big title earlier this morning, and they said it was a little boring. There was a lot of dinking. The ladies' match is going to be a lot more exciting. Did you bring the excitement here today?
Yeah, for sure. I think the crowd loved it too. I know everybody comes up to me and it's like, women's doubles is way more entertaining to watch than men's doubles. So, girl power.
Well, guys, I don't know if you heard the band during your match, but there was a pickleball protest happening outside the venue. A lot of Seattle community turned up to protest the courts being resurfaced back into 10 tennis courts. A couple of hundred people came out. They're all out there. They're playing. There's a funeral, a pickleball funeral, and they're burying the pickleball man currently out there. So if you have a time afterwards, you can go out and check out what they're doing out there. But I want to ask you ladies, how do you feel about the court situation, and where do you want to see pickleball going when it comes to court space and players all over the U.S. and the world?
You know, there's the demand for pickleball is like insatiable right now, and it's funny, I actually saw a sign that said that when I was walking in, and I was like, what the heck? People are really going to protest a pickleball tournament this year for just like 3 days? But I'm glad it's actually people protesting tennis, I guess. I don't know, but you know, I think that we need more courts. I don't know about resurfacing tennis courts that are in use, but if they're vacant, pickleball's been more fun. Since playing, I've literally played tennis like 5 times max, and it's tragic. So I'm all for pickleball.
All right, guys, pickleball to the moon. Congratulations, ladies. It's trophy presentation time. We have John Renssire from Baird Wealth Management, along with Mayor Bruce Harrell, to present your trophy. The city of Seattle has turned up, folks. John.
Thank you. On behalf of Baird Wealth Management, we are just honored to have this sponsorship, this national sponsorship with the PPA, and then the fact that we were the title sponsor for the first Seattle Open was just something very special. So thank you all for coming and making this such a great event. And Anna Leigh, amazing. So fun to watch you. Congratulations. Let me introduce Mayor Harrell.
Mayor.
Thank you. This might be the closest I ever get to actually holding a championship pickleball tournament, so I'm going to milk this for a minute. We need more pickleball courts. It's as simple as that. We hear you. We see you. I want to thank all of the sponsors, you great community, these tremendous athletes. It's a fast game. It's a quick game. You see tenacious competitors, and they bring out the best in all of us. This is how we're going to get our city back. So we need more pickleball courts. I get it. I hear you. Thank you. What a tremendous talent we just witnessed. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Dave, Michelle.
What an endorsement for pickleball. And these fans agreed. As referenced by Anna, the pickleball funeral taking place. They're sad that these courts are going back to tennis. They can both coexist together.
Absolutely.
Though. It doesn't have to be a battle. It doesn't have to
together.
be one
Together.
versus the other. In fact, I think they both can play off of each other in a very big way. And Anna Bright and Anna Leigh Waters, two of the best athletes in the sport. Here's what's coming up next. We've got a full slate of action still to come. Anna Leigh Waters has one more in store in women's singles against the hometown hero, Leigh Jansen. And then it's Ben Johns and Federico Staksrud in singles coming up next. It's going to be a fun one, Dave.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
mornings. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
In Seattle for the Baird Wealth Management Seattle Open, presented by Holland America Line. And we are back inside the lower Woodland tennis courts. Thrilled to have you with us all day here on Championship Sunday. I'm Michelle McMahon alongside my partner in crime all weekend long, Dave Fleming, top senior pro, general manager of Major League Pickleball, former GM of the Seattle Pioneers hometown team here. And
not former, still.
Still, correct. Sorry about that.
I don't know where that came from. I'm good. I'm good, team. If you're listening, we're good.
Here's where my brain went. You used to have Ben Johns on your team.
This
you don't
is true.
Anymore.
That is true.
Former general manager of Ben Johns.
Yes. Okay. That is absolutely true. Let's get to some singles.
Let's do it. So Ben Johns, the player to beat Federico Staksrud, up for the task. Can he do it? And if he needs to, what would be the strategy here?
So the thing that Fed has going for him here is belief. He has played a really strong singles tournament on Thursday, has made it to Sunday in doubles, obviously came up short against Frazier and Jansen, but he's got the whole package. And unfortunately, I know he's lost the last 3 times they've played on Sunday, but his game keeps getting better and better. So he's got to play that attacking style. He's got to force Ben to beat him from the baseline with the backhand. And he's got to do the things that are fundamentally good in pickleball singles, which is go for the serve, get those deep returns to not make it easier for Ben to beat him, and recognize that Ben is going to get his with that ridiculous backhand filth that I'm sure we will see. You know, the cat and mouse game between these two is very fun because, as we've talked about before, Fed sort of tried to emulate the play of Ben Johns as he sort of crafted his game together. So you will see some rallies that do look like a mirror image. On the Ben Johns side, obviously has a bad taste in his mouth about having to watch 4 other dudes play for a men's doubles title, and it wasn't he and his older brother, Colin. He has added a 2-handed backhand pass, typically hits it down the line. We started to see some cross-court passes as well on Thursday. Was in massive trouble against Connor Garnett, but was able to save 3 match points against. And again, Garnett, the local favorite, played the other semifinal, featured a lucky loser, got put in the draw when Julian Arnold, that being Ryan Eveloff, and he ran all the way to the semifinals to make his appearance. And this just keeps happening, these massive singles draws. Somebody gets a break and then runs with it. So Ryan Eveloff has a big tournament. There you see Colin Johns, who sadly for him hasn't hit a ball today on center court because they lost to a terrific Pat Smith and DJ Young. But this is a day that Fed Staksrud would love to go 1 for 2 in his 2 finals.
Ben Johns had to take down a feisty Jaume Martinez-Vic on his way here. Went 15-13 with him in game 1. And then Connor Garnett, the hometown hero, went 3. Here he is, though, on first serve on center court.
Side out.
That's a great start for Fed right there. So you have 2 players that love the cat and mouse game. You have 2 players that will run around their forehand and hit inside out and also pull it down inside in. And we saw everything on display there, and we'll have a bunch of points that look like that.
0-0. Point.
The last final Ben played in, he played perhaps the best match we've ever seen. Just ran over Christian Alshon in the final. Oh my. I think Ben thought, I'm out of this rally, and then Fed didn't do a lot with it and went for a sprint.
0-1.
Almost got it. Oh, same on the other side.
And Ben Johns just stands there with ease.
One zero.
And there's the new meaning 2023 in the Arsenal 2-handed backhand. Took it on the rise. That's a great shot from Ben.
And why did he decide to add that tool to his arsenal?
Can't just drop the backhand and not be able to pass somebody from the baseline.
He's so mobile and fast. The way he's able to stretch corner to corner on the court in so few steps.
0-2.
A lot of that comes from the anticipation and knowing what your opponent is going to do so you don't take a false step. You don't see that much from him. Staksrud has enough disguise to potentially do that here on the singles court. And just stretched out. He might have been better served there to let that bounce.
Two, 1. Point.
There's the patented Ben inside out, looping, drops right in the front half of the kitchen, and then he wants to come forward after that. That's a great point by Staksrud right there. And it's fun to see similar styles playing against each other.
1-3. Point.
Johns goes for too much there, so the movement and reads of Staksrud can force an error of going for too much there from Ben. So nice job from Staksrud last couple rallies.
Oh.
And Staksrud's questioning, did he put his hand all the way down in the kitchen, which would have been a fault, but kept the hand just off the ground. As you see, he even tucked his hand into a fist,
like a ninja.
just to make sure. A graze would have been a fault there, but there's no graze.
Oh, just wide. These two are almost like mirror images of each other in their motion and coverage.
Four, two. Point.
Yeah, so Ben has been going down the line primarily with the two-handed backhand when a return comes from there. So something, just a pattern for Staksrud to see if that continues.
Oh, what a point.
Point.
Read perfectly by Ben Johns.
Yeah, and in that case, if you're in the midcourt and you give an ATP away, you're actually in good position because there's nowhere else for them to go except right back into your paddle, and then they're off the court.
Point.
And it's plays like that that sound preposterous, but as Ben has talked about, people are figuring out new patterns, new ways to play. We are truly in our infancy, and one player does something and then everybody else tries to do it and put that into their game.
An unsolved sport, as Ben Johns put it so eloquently after that mixed doubles championship he won with Leigh Waters. We'll step aside for just a moment as well.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
LMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD, Acute Relief Cream.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
Oh, will you pause it real quick? Just sold the car to Carvana. Okay, hit play, please.
What? When did you do that?
I just did it the other day. All I had to do was enter the VIN or license plate, answer a couple of questions, and got a real offer in seconds. Then they just picked up the car and paid me right on the spot.
I can finally quit my job and become an actor. No, you're right.
Sell your car at Carvana.com today.
Back in Seattle, the former king of the Seattle Pioneers, Major League Pickleball, Ben Johns, on display. A lot of Seattle fans out here in support of him. Up 7-2 on Staksrud. This is best 2 out of 3 in the singles portion of Championship Sunday.
Yeah, great sports fans across the board here, and they're hoping, much like their mythical creature, the Kraken, for their brand new hockey team, that Staksrud can come out of the water and start causing some damage, because Ben Johns looks very dialed in here today.
Side out. Two, 7. Side out.
Just deep, and that's Staksrud at his finest, with his ability to drop the ball and come in behind it and then put the ball away just
7-2.
a little too much there.
Side out.
Nice flick of the wrist there from Staksrud, taking it off the bounce quickly, didn't let it get to its apex and come down, so that takes time away from Ben.
Point.
Good passing shot cross court for Staksrud. Needs some life on his side.
It's a good start towards that life. Other thing you'll notice is a lot of players in singles used to cut their returns. Ben will drive through it flat, not to give extra spin like that one.
Point. 4-7.
Oh, what a get. Oh, cat and mouse point one.
Side out.
By the king of the court, Ben Johns.
I mean, Staksrud ran one down that was absolutely ridiculous, but he couldn't get enough on that one. And then when we got to neutral, Staksrud unintentionally just popped it up there at the end, but great court coverage on both sides.
Side out. 4-7.
Staksrud frustrated because that was a clean winner, but the tape said no, no it isn't.
7-4. Side out.
A couple of missed third drives, a backhand down the line and a forehand down the line. So this Staksrud's got a chance here. You know, in singles you'll see a nice little run at 2 or 3.
4-7.
Yeah, couldn't get the feet around that ball to be able to hit that forehand. Good first volley from Johns right there.
7-4.
Oh, look at him go.
Oh my, he almost got there. Just an inch.
I mean, you want to know how you gain fans and people that want to appreciate your style and your athleticism is to hustle like Staksrud is today.
Point. Nine, 4.
Feathery touch from Staksrud, gets the serve back.
Again, very smart in singles to use the front half of the court, and Staksrud is actually going to call timeout on offense here, which is smart. He's covered a lot of mileage over the past several rallies.
Staksrud with the 5-point hole at the moment. Taking on Ben Johns here in this men's singles championship match.
And here we see a great return from Staksrud. And great returns are critical in singles. They're also critical to Vint. It's an investment platform working to provide returns through alternative assets. They make it possible for investors big and small to diversify their portfolio with fine wines and rare spirits. That's right, Michelle. SEC qualified offerings that you and everybody else can add to your investment portfolio. Learn more at VINT.com.co, just to be clear, .co.
Well, it's a beautiful return from Staksrud. It seems like that's the only chance of beating a player like Ben Johns as he talks things over with his confidant Pablo Tellez.
No timeouts, 2 timeouts.
Played in a gold medal match earlier today against Frazier and J.W. Jansen, taking silver there.
Yeah, great tournament for these two. They keep showing up in doubles now too, and they just keep getting better and better.
Staksrud aiming for his 3rd title this season. For Ben Johns,
Side out.
well, 7th singles title of the year. Perfect 28-0 in the finals in singles.
9-4.
Pretty good numbers.
Uh-oh. And that'll happen. And Staksrud points over at the other side of the court. Sometimes, and Staksrud does that to his opponents as well.
10-4.
Watch him just go to the left, rut row, rastro. Such a good read and lateral move from Ben right there to close it out.
Ben Johns takes the opening game, and he does so in 23-minute fashion on Federico Staksrud. We'll be back with game 2 after this.
Having trouble getting your dink up? Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods, never nutrient isolates. Have better time with green fat.
Ben Johns looking for yet another title. Ball looks a little misshaped from the way that it was rolling there.
But it lands right on the line, which is where Fed would like to hit
Game 2.
this serve.
Time in. 0-0.
Surprised they didn't change this one out yet. Oh, almost hooked it in.
Side out. Zero. Point. 1-0.
Oh, what a find from Staksrud down the line on the backhand.
Yeah, and Ben has been dropping the ball there all day and winning a majority of the cat and mouse points that start from that. So that's a great change in, oh, Staksrud can't believe it. Another one missed by mere millimeters.
1-0.
Point. That's incredible. What else can you say?
I mean, because it's so shallow to the net, so the only thing Staksrud can do is just say, all right, there's no way if he beats me down the line from there, so be it. But the pattern has just kept repeating itself, and the beauty of Ben's game, which is really tough for an opponent, is if the original plan is working, he has the discipline to just keep doing it. Drop the ball to the backhand.
Side out. Side out.
And that's a head scratcher there because Staksrud hit a terrific volley down the line there, and somehow, not to Johns get it back, but he gets it back and gets himself
3-0.
immediately out of trouble.
Side out.
Federico Staksrud was looking at Ben Johns, asking that he hit his ball that was well wide.
I think they both thought the return was wide.
Right.
Point.
And Ben Johns said, I called it good,
Yeah.
so take it. And Ben said, good call.
See if that can be a little momentum.
Might regret that decision
Yeah.
here. Ben Johns, oh.
Point.
Okay, 1 point game. Staksrud right back in it. Staksrud, 27 years old, grew up in Argentina.
2-3.
That's why it came out that way.
Extra eye in there. Oh my.
Side out.
That is too good.
Short hop winner.
Insane read.
I think Ben called it wide too, but the shot was fantastic to go with it.
You're going to call that one wide, but not the return that
No,
was
exactly.
3 inches wide?
That's a volley Staksrud's got to make. Heard him saying make it.
4-2. Point.
And that's the style of singles that Staksrud loves to play, is drive and come in behind it and do your own shake and bake.
5-2.
Same miss on the
Point.
volley, and this can get away from you quickly in singles. You can have 5 points in 25 seconds.
6-2.
Oh no.
Just barely
Point.
missed.
Staksrud just has not been able to come up with an answer for the drop to his backhand to get himself
7-2.
ahead in the match, and Ben is just pouncing.
7 minutes so far for this game, too.
Side out.
Strike the power move. It's like it could have been I don't know.
This is fantastic.
I don't even know what to label this.
I mean, slam ball is back and going off the trampoline there.
2-7.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Point.
Tremendous stab there. Ben knew he needed to shorten off the angle there, but couldn't get
3-7.
it short enough. But that just stayed in.
Oh,
Side out.
gave everything on that ball. Not enough, and Ben Johns takes the serve back. 4 points out from another title. Didn't have a chance for a triple crown today, which is
No.
7-3.
a rarity. Oh, a little answer back from Mr. Federico Staksrud.
And that's a move Ben Johns pulled off in last tournament, and everybody went bananas. Well, guess what? Staksrud does the same to him. That is tremendous.
How does he hit that angle on the fly?
You got to have that paddle so ready and cocked behind your back so that you can flick it back that way. And you have to know you're
3-7.
doing it while you're running, which you can't be thinking at that point. That's so good.
No.
Side out.
There's such fluidity to Ben Johns' game, especially in singles.
7-3.
All right, so that time Fed just went body at him, just fired away, and that worked out. It surprised Ben, so I like that change up of pattern.
3-7. Point.
Pounces on a short return. Well done.
4-7.
Oh, clean cross-court winner from Staksrud, and a beauty at that. Makes it a 2-point game. Still has life.
5-7. Side out.
That's why that return placement is so critical, because you know, well, I'd love for him to hit a backhand, but he won't. So you got to just throw it in the middle.
Timeout receiver.
Timeout called by Staksrud as he stares down a 2-point deficit and having to side out Ben Johns with a return. He'll talk things over with his buddy Pablo. We'll be back with the rest of this one.
Faster, I'm going to the maximum, I'm going to the maximum, I'm going to the maximum, I'm bigger, bolder, faster, I'm going to the maximum, I'm going to the maximum, I'm going to the maximum, I'm bigger, bolder, faster.
Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. You cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Back on center court, Ben Johns 4 points away from adding yet another title to his trophy cabinet. It's been a wonderful weekend here in Seattle, Dave.
Has it ever. Thank you to the volunteers that have made this happen, to the pickleball brackets and tournament crew that put 1,000 amateurs on the courts all around this beautiful center court, and whoever's in charge of the weather here, we love you.
Point.
Thanks to those referees too, man. They worked long hours all the way almost to midnight on Thursday, our original singles day.
8-5.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Chris Johnson, Diane Anderson, and Sarah Smith on the call there, working so hard all weekend long. Many thanks to them.
Side out.
Hard-working PPA staff that just moves this traveling entertainment from one place to the other. They do such a great job setting up these beautiful courts and unique spots, Michelle.
Really is incredible, the viewership opportunity, be a fan on site, stadium seating.
Oh, just waited him out, and then a beautiful flick down the line, and Ben's got the full arsenal on display, but it all starts from the drop to the backhand.
9-5. Point.
Into the net for Staksrud means championship point for Ben Johns. Looking for his 7th singles title of the year. Oh, cat mouse. Fed made him earn it.
That's pretty right there.
Five, 10.
Crowd is sighing for that one. They want more pickleball.
They have desired more pickleball afternoon, and who blames them?
No, now they've got Leigh Jansen coming up next against Leigh Waters, their hometown girl.
Living in a lonely world.
10-5.
I know it's a boy. I get it. Another stop.
Five, 10.
I like that. That's fun. Little 3-box there.
Point.
Little windshield wiper winner for Staksrud. Down 5, down 4, excuse me, showing some life. Well, what can you do? That almost hooked in.
10-6. Point, game and match.
Championship
11-6.
goes to Ben Johns. Staksrud made him earn it at the end, but what an impressive performance for Ben Johns, who just continues to hold dominant in men's singles.
Yeah, he had to fend off 3 match points against in the semifinals against Garnett, but this is 2 finals in a row, Denver to Seattle, where he was a machine in singles. Wasn't touched here, showed his best stuff, and he is a deserving champion.
Another championship performance for Ben Johns, the greatest of all time, which means he gets to talk things over with his sister Hannah after the break.
I'm not very good at pickleball, but I've learned that if you dress like you're one of the pros, people are gonna think you're a lot better at pickleball than you really are. That's why I like to buy all my pro quality gear at Valère. Whenever I added the bag with the Valère hat, I mean, my duper score went up 3 points overnight. It was incredible. I have been mistaken for Julian Arnold at a couple rec league tournaments recently, so I like to throw out some andiamos every now and then when I'm playing, just to have some fun with it.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. For my top tip, when it comes to hitting serves, you want your serves to land back here in this area.
You want to keep that paddle towards your body, and it's more of a push with my shoulder.
Back in Seattle, and Ben Johns clinches another title to his name, a perfect 29-0 in PPA singles finals, as we check in now with his sister Hannah Johns.
Ben able to close that one out, take your second title of the day. Federico, a face you've seen many times. You know what he brings to the table. What do you need to do well in this matchup?
Yeah, a lot of speed, a lot of athleticism, passes well off of both wings. I think the important thing for me was covering the net really well. The ball's a little soft out here, so it's harder to get past. No more clean winners on either side, really, when it's this soft. So you don't really want to make errors on the stretch volleys in particular. Drops felt good. Cat and mouse felt good. I think it's always entertaining when both of us really want to play up at the kitchen. Love doing that, and I think he does too. So hopefully that was entertaining. I love it personally.
Well, a very important question next. No sun sleeves. I almost didn't recognize you on the court. No sun sleeves. What is going on here?
I just forgot them.
You know, I knew it was going to be something like that.
I actually had one sleeve. I couldn't find the pair. It was like a missing sock. So yeah, that was tragic, and I feel burnt.
All right, well, able to come away with the title anyway. And with that, it's trophy time. Cam Regan from Baird Wealth Management to present now.
On behalf of Baird Private Wealth Management, I want to congratulate both players for a wonderful final, and a special congratulations to Ben Johns, the #1 pickleball player in the world.
All right, Dave, Michelle.
Great stuff, Hannah. Thanks so much. No sun sleeves, no problem for the #1 pickleball player in the world. There he is, second title today. Many others to his name. What is that, 95 now?
95. He's closing in on the century mark. Can't do it at the next stop, but man, what a story that we have coming up here with Leigh Jansen. Doctor's orders. This is her last singles match ever.
And what an honor for us to be able to call it. Leigh Jansen also playing in front of her mom for the first time in her career. We have so much more coming your way next. Don't go anywhere.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Pioneered by revolutionary technology, backed by relentless research, we bring you an unmatched quality of product made right here in the USA. Each performance paddle is engineered to perfection and built to last. Because when it comes to the sport we all love, quality and performance matter.
Welcome back, everybody. One more match to go here on Championship Sunday from just a few miles from the birthplace of our great sport. And we've got an unbelievable matchup here. Leigh Waters trying to close out the 6th consecutive Triple Crown versus Leigh Jansen in her final singles event. As we all know, she has been tackling diabetes and done it impressively. She got altitude sickness in Denver when she played and did not want to leave singles from not her best result, as she is just a perpetual person showing up on the podium in singles. So she said, one more in my hometown, in the birthplace of our sport, in front of my family, and she's going to want to play the match of her life here, Mish.
And she said she thought maybe Dallas was going to be it for her, and then couldn't go down that way, as close as she was to beating Leigh Waters. So here's her final try at doing just that. If there's a time for her to do it, today is the day, and what a finish that would be.
No doubt. And I'm sticking by it's the best singles match in women's singles pro history. Her battle with that lady right there, Leigh Waters from Texas. And Leigh continues to play unbelievable, consistent, high-level pickleball. Took the month of March off, hasn't lost since, going for a 6th consecutive Triple Crown, has everybody gunning for her, and she keeps making it happen. In that match we just referenced, she staved off 2 match points for Leigh Jansen. Couple of backhands that just couldn't find the court, and I would love, and Pickleball Nation would love, a similar match here today.
Well, we mentioned before the break that Leigh Jansen was playing in front of her mom live for the first time ever. And so Hannah Johns is courtside now with the very woman that is responsible for Leigh Jansen.
That's right, here with Ava Jansen, watching her daughter compete for what will be the very last time and first time and last time you're able to watch her play singles. What are your thoughts as you watch her take the court?
Actually, I know she's going to be hugely relieved with this being over with. I think she's been thinking it over for so long. So I just hope she has a good finish and plays the way she can play and has no regrets about it.
And how much do you know, or have you helped her through the fight with diabetes and seen her struggle? And we know that she's ended up in the ER a few times after a tough tournament, and it's been incredibly hard for her, and you've been a part of that.
It's always a learning curve because everybody's different, and especially competing at a high level just gives you way more challenges, and trying to figure out also with the stress and the anxiety that competing brings, you just don't ever know the reactions. But it's been a learning curve, and I think this will make it a lot easier on her.
And what is it like to be out here for the first time at a pickleball tournament to watch your daughter compete for the first and last time?
It's actually super fun. I really like it. It gives me a little bit of the vibe of beach volleyball with the whole atmosphere, and that's kind of what I'm used to. So yeah, it's fun. I definitely would go again sometime.
Alrighty, well, we're going to be able to watch Leigh take the court here, and good luck to her. Enjoy the match.
Thank you.
Special moment for sure in this match. Incredibly meaningful for Leigh Jansen, and it's tough for the pickleball community to watch one of the best females in the world not be able to play in singles. She's such a fixture in this division, and has created so much parity at the top with Leigh Waters. And so...
And created a strategy in that match we referenced.
Yeah.
And that was...
Tell us about it.
Return the ball in the middle, make the first volley deep in the middle as well, and make sure that takes all those crazy Leigh Waters angles out of the mix, because they'll go wide. So Leigh Jansen would love to get off to a good start here and play her absolute best and put that same strategy to work and just win one more point than she did last time as she dropped a heartbreaker.
Game one, time in, 0-0.
Time in. Leigh Waters will serve.
Point. One, 0. Side out. Zero, 1. Side
Just
out.
wide for Jansen, and more on her mother Ava. They're from Spokane, Washington. All the events obviously from here are
1-0.
quite far away, so she's never been able to make it out to any of the other pickleball tournaments. This one she could drive to.
Point.
Big finish for Leigh Waters. Tough task ahead for Leigh Jansen.
Yeah, and Leigh knows what's going on the other side of the court, and she has to just block that out and play.
That's got to be tough, too, on the competitive side of things, knowing.
Zero, 2. Point.
Jansen on the board.
Yeah, there was a time when Leigh Waters said definitively, and this was even when she was playing with her mom in women's doubles, that singles was her favorite. I don't think she would say that still today, as her game has evolved so much on the doubles side, but obviously still wants to keep that streak alive. She's only lost once all year. That was to Catherine Parento.
Side out.
Well played point by Leigh Waters. Looking for her 16th PPA Triple Crown. Impressive.
2-1.
She only had 4 last year. Basically just cleaned up since 2022.
Great volley from Jansen. Yeah, her goal at the beginning of last year was to get 1 Triple Crown. 1. Now she's going for 6 in a row.
It's unbelievable.
1-2. Side out. Two, 1.
Oh, just deep.
Tough one. Went right back to Anna Leigh on the overhead, put herself in trouble.
She was hoping Anna Leigh chose the side, and Anna Leigh didn't move, just stayed in the middle.
3-1.
She's so athletic, she can get side to
Side
side
out.
so quickly. Confirmed out. Mary Namey, Howard Hepworth, Nancy Packerzina are referees for this women's singles championship match.
1-3.
Best 2 out of 3.
Point.
That is the strategy that got her to the championship points in Texas. Big serve, gets the shorter return, drives that first approach deep in the middle, and then makes a good next volley. Now just repeat it. Easier said than done, but there is a recipe. Ooh,
Side out.
okay, so
I did not see it.
challenge coming up here.
Referee timeout.
Really
We have a
close
challenge
on
of
the
the out
sideline
call.
over there.
The out call puts us at 3-2. We'll now proceed with video review.
Again, you got to have a timeout to make a challenge. We've had very few of those, as it turns out, here today on a long best of 5. So nice clean day, really close on the sideline there. So the aforementioned referees will have to take a look and see if that ball caught the line or not. It was a very well played point again from Jansen.
Let's have another look. It's close. I don't know.
Was there enough to overturn from that look? You know, the tennis ball compresses, and when you watch, you know, the Wimbledon or the US Open, you see that oval because of the rubber ball compressing. The pickleball doesn't do that, so it's got to be precisely on the line. We'll see what the referees come up with from those 2 looks. There's Leigh Waters going through a myriad of ideas, and I'm sure they worked a lot on, you're going to get a bunch of balls in the middle. What are we going to do with it? What are we going to do on the forehand? What do we do on the backhand if we run around it?
Leah Jansen gets the support of her mom, not necessarily on the pickleball expertise side of things.
After review, the call on court stands. The ball was out. The challenge is lost. A timeout is lost. We'll be resuming play at 3-2. 1 timeout, 2 timeouts.
That's Mary Namey, and the call stands. As she just mentioned, ball was out. Jansen loses a timeout and a challenge by default.
3-2.
Still thinks it was on the line.
That's
Side
just
out.
wide, and Anna Leigh's checking in on that. That looked clearly wide.
2-3. Side out.
Here, Leigh Jansen urging herself to step
3-2.
in, move forward, be aggressive.
Oh, sends
Point.
that one wide.
Yeah, and she had 2 of those in that match we referenced earlier, where she didn't stay committed to the backhand and swinging, threw the ball down the line and left the paddle face open like she did there and missed it.
Passing shot winner for Annalie Waters.
So clean too, but that's what a short return will do to you. You are at her mercy if you come in behind it.
Side out.
Good read from Annalie Waters, but could not make a clean contact.
2-5. Point.
That's what Leigh's got to do, even when the return is pretty deep and she's in trouble. Make her beat you with a passing shot instead of waiting.
3-5. Side
That's
out.
fantastic return there.
Right to the corner.
Five, 3. Side out.
Serve back to Jansen.
3-5. Side out.
And she got there too. Underrated court coverage for Leigh Jansen. She is
5-3.
quick, long, can get to that. Look at her. Got there, just put too much on it.
Oh, what a passing shot on the backhand whip of Annalie Waters.
And that's what happens when angles get involved in this, especially on the backhand.
This match is really reflective of a full circle moment. Jansen earned her first career singles gold, beating Waters in
Point.
2021.
Timeout. Receiver.
That was an
7-3.
epic match too, and that was the Leigh Jansen coming out party.
And that was Waters' first ever PPA singles medal, as we will return to this singles matchup after this short break.
Let's have better time with this. Our advanced formulas are made of plant-sourced omega-3s from 9 nutritious foods. Green fat isn't anti-aging, it's pro-aging. Have better time with green fat.
Want to maximize your game performance to always stay in bounds? Look no further. Thorlo pickleball socks are specifically engineered with our innovative padding to help you perform your best. Pickleball socks that keep you on the ball. Find your sock at thorlo.com.
The future of pickleball is here. Welcome to Top Court. Get ready for unlimited access to top players.
Again, 2 timeouts, no timeouts, no challenges.
Back in Seattle, Annalie Waters and Leigh Jansen meeting for the last time ever in women's singles. Leigh Jansen is retiring from this portion
7-3.
of pickleball and tournament play due to medical condition.
Side out.
Wide for Annalie Waters. And Jansen looks to get back to that magic she had in Dallas that almost got her the gold over Annalie Waters with 2 championship points there. That's the recipe right there.
Pretty, so she got beat with a similar but not quite as deep return to that corner. So this time she ran around it and pulled it inside in, and that was a beautiful forehand. And Annalie Waters is not even going to pick up the ball. She's going to go sit down and think about it. Timeouts are being called all over the yard. That means both players have had some momentum here, and they certainly have.
Leigh Jansen, trailing by 2, has a chance in the opening game here.
Stay in the game with OS First Socks and Compression. Chosen by pro athletes for comfort, injury prevention, and muscle recovery. Be a champion with compression zone technology for support where you need it and the flexibility to make your move. Gear up like a pro and step into greatness.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
We won 2 years back-to-back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Leigh Jansen, originally from Spokane, Washington, and just a drive away from Seattle, place where pickleball was born over in Bainbridge Island. A lot of pickleball connections here in Washington. Annalie Waters trying to put an end to Leigh Jansen's hopes of getting a gold in her final singles match. Jansen finding a little bit of rhythm on her side.
Yes, a couple of beautiful forehands before the break. See if she can keep that going. See if Annalie stays back instead. And hits a gorgeous inside-out return. She was going to stay back, but didn't even matter.
7-5.
Wide, and Leigh Jansen with another try.
And Annalie Waters did this before, too. Mixes in the lob serve to make you, her opponent, create all of the pace on the return. Nice way to throw off your aggressive opponent like Leigh Jansen. And she's out of it. She can't challenge it either. She does not have timeouts. So out is out from this point forward in this game.
Serve earned back on the side of Jansen. Waters stuck on 7 for now.
Yes. Heard Jansen say get off 5, so can she come up with it? The big serve would be key here.
Point.
1 point game. Anyone's game at this point. Championship Sunday.
6-7. Point.
And picking on the forehand right now of Annalie Waters. Let's see if that continues. Interesting.
It was something Annalie felt good about
I know, she
Thursday
said it,
that
yeah.
she mentioned.
7-7.
Tie game. Leigh Jansen pulls back.
Side out.
Jansen thought about.
Was that was like a half out call there.
7-7.
But
close.
None made.
What a shot from Leigh, punching right back.
And Leigh was not ready to play that rally for sure. That's what the conversation was there. Because she goes through the motion. Now she's holding her hand up.
8-7.
Got to push through that.
Leigh pulling away. Back on top by 2. Three-camera view of this gold medal women's singles match.
9-7.
Final one of the day. That's a beautiful point construction from Leigh Jansen. Gets the serve back.
Yeah, one of the few ladies who have that one-handed backhand roll that is so pretty.
7-9.
Wide on the return for Waters. Jansen pulls back within 1.
Again, approach to the middle, and that two-handed backhand has nowhere to go because just 20 feet wide is the court.
Had it.
She said she was there, and she most definitely was, and didn't have to do much with it at all. Big opportunity loss right there. Kept the paddle face open.
Yeah. Big return here for Jansen.
Point.
Leigh responds with a passing shot and game point.
Leigh was going to call a timeout she doesn't own again there, so we will play on.
10-8.
That's a clutch hold for Leigh Jansen. Gets the ball back.
Yeah, and she has such good reach and court coverage. That is why she is such a menace to Leigh Waters.
Point.
Return is back. Leigh Jansen gets 1. Can she tie it up here? Best 2 out of 3. It's championship series.
9-10.
Getting the first game would be huge. Oh, what a point! And a clutch winner for Leigh Jansen on the backhand. Tie game.
Timeout receiver.
Look at her scramble about Washington and hit a beautiful inside-out winner. This is something special right here.
And the fans of Seattle are electrified for their player based out of Washington originally. We will be back with a thrilling Game 1 here in this championship Women's Pro Singles.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars 100% online wouldn't work. But we went to work, building an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home, creating a coast-to-coast network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow, recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible and putting you in control of the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer, because our customers love it. See for yourself at Carvana.com.
Gearbox introduces the all-new CX-14 Ultimate Power with SST Core. All-new power band technology, delivering controlled, effortless power. All technology, every shot.
Back in Seattle, Leigh Jansen was down 10-8.
No challenges.
On Annalie Waters' serve, saved a game point. Now she's right back in it, 10-all.
Time in. 10-10.
Washington State native. Oh, just not enough to get to that one. Well played by Annalie Waters.
And Leigh did everything she wanted. Deep return in the middle. Made Annalie Waters hit a remarkable drop inside out to the backhand. Now Annalie Waters urging on the crowd.
Big point for Leigh Jansen. Urging on the fans on her side.
Wait, you're going to let the 16-year-old from South Florida get you to be fans of hers all of a sudden? And look at her right into the camera.
10-10.
Unbelievable hustle from all the participants today.
Incredible angle. Leigh Jansen with the passing shot on the forehand, nothing else to lose. She's got game point on her side now.
And hands on the hips on the other side of the court of Annalie Waters. My goodness, okay.
$11-10.
Oh, she wanted it.
So she missed backhands when she had match point down the line, and this time it's cross court that
she doesn't want to be reminded of that date.
No, she doesn't. She's not listening.
Why bring that up? Big forehand though at the kitchen. She's hit every angle on that volley punch. Game point number 2 for Leigh Jansen.
11-10.
Goes cross
she
again.
did it.
She jukes Annalie Waters and takes the opening game 12-10. The fans are on their feet.
And she sprinted to the left after she served to take her backhand out of the mix and then beats her with the second one. Wow, saved a game point, closed it on her second. This is what we wanted, and we are getting it.
Yeah, we saved the best for last for you here on Championship Sunday, and Leigh Jansen has her mom on her side today, the first time ever. Her mom, Ava, in the orange hat, is able to watch her daughter live in the sport that she has now made her career in pickleball. How about this fan section here in Seattle? They've been incredible.
I mean, all day long they have adopted somebody on the court. They were going bananas for David and Kawamoto in the women's match, and now they want to see Leigh Jansen go out on top like other athletes have.
Here are the PPA Tour rankings in women's singles. Leigh Jansen, number 3, playing in her final singles matchup here today in Seattle.
Yeah, so that's obviously before the tournament starts, so she will leave at number 2 because Parento is not in this draw, and you're going to get a lot more than 50 points for whatever result happens here today.
What an angle
Side
from
out.
Waters. She's got to figure out a way to dig deep. Leigh Jansen has a lot to play for here today.
0-0. Point.
First point to Annalie Waters in game 2. Jansen trailed all the way through in game 1 until the very end, though.
Yes.
So stayed right in it.
1-0.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot. What is there to be upset about for Annalie Waters?
She's like, why wasn't I? She's just having the lengthy conversation with herself. The difference is the return, and we're talking feet. The tee, literally at the baseline, has to be the target.
Point.
And a
Timeout
quick
receiver.
timeout.
3-0.
So Annalie Waters comes roaring out here in game 2.
Big response for the 16-year-old sensation, eyeing her 16th PPA Triple Crown. A lot on the line for her, as well as our coverage of the Carvana PPA Tour continues from Seattle.
Check this out. This is Venom Go by Hyperice. You stick this pod on this pad and boom, instant relief wherever you need it. With 9 different variations of heat and vibration, you can soothe your sore muscles instantly. The tight spot on your neck, that little knot on your back, that shoulder that always bugs you, and your tight calf after a ride, say bye-bye to the pain and soreness. Heating up 6 times faster than any other heating pad. Ooh, that's hot. It's designed to get you out and moving. What are you waiting for?
Leigh Jansen was the story in game 1, and it's been all Annalie Waters so far in game 2, jumping out to a 3-0 lead. Oh, wow. On the run, and Annalie Waters hits an angle like Ben Johns.
I mean, that's ridiculous because the backhand down the line to keep that deep and in the corner, that was perfection from Leigh Jansen, and that shot got beat.
Oh, angles answered right back. Leigh Jansen on the backhand, carved it out.
Because of the quality of the return, so can she make a little run back at it herself?
Side out. Point.
Another clean winner for Annalie down the line.
Yeah, and you can out-hit your own speed forward there, and Jansen was never set, and it looks like a good return, but it's actually not. It's got too much pace on it, and Annalie just bunts it right down the line.
Point.
That's a quick response from Annalie. 6 points
6-0.
rattled off after a first game battle.
Side out.
So do you conserve your energy and just save up
Absolutely
for game 3,
not.
or
This
you
is
go
it.
full throttle for Leigh Jansen?
This is your last match ever in singles.
You're going for it.
I've seen comebacks galore in singles. Absolutely not. Go.
Side out.
again, you return it down the line, and then you have to play the angles that come back at you, and that's a nice dipping ball into the kitchen from Anna-Leigh Waters.
6-0. Point.
Couple of nice
timeout receiver.
shots from Anna-Leigh Waters.
Second timeout here.
Clean ball striking, and Leigh Jansen needs to regroup. Down 7. At least she's got the first game under her belt. And this one getting out of hand. What's different for Anna-Leigh Waters?
Depth of everything, for sure. And when Leigh's gotten the ball to the middle, she's gotten the serve back. Obviously hasn't scored yet, but if she strays even 2 to 3 feet either way, and she's returned some down the line, you're just asking for the onslaught of angles, and they have been there. And 7 in a row. And it takes your absolute best to beat her in singles. Catherine Parento was able to find it in Florida, not in a final. That's it all year. That's it.
She forces you to play out of your mind and then some.
Strategically, I think Anna-Leigh has opened up, or excuse me, Leigh has opened up something to play against Anna-Leigh in the taking angles away. But being able to execute that off the shots that you get from her before that are the difference maker. And right now, the difference is significant.
Point.
Rips a serve on the sideline there to start that.
8-0.
8-0. Anna-Leigh Waters. Buried it.
Yeah, that was interesting. Anna-Leigh looked like she was trying to hit it through Leigh, and that's exactly what Leigh would like. High volley, easy put away.
0-8. Side out.
Good deep return from Anna-Leigh again, and she has raised her level, and the scoreboard is the greatest indicator of that.
8-0. Point.
A miss for Jansen. And game point. 1 point away from game point,
9-0.
excuse me, for Anna-Leigh Waters.
Point.
Outrageous from Anna-Leigh there to be able to cover the court and then find angles on the move. Holy pickle.
10-0.
Wide.
Side out.
Leigh Jansen with one more try in her serve. Down 10-0. Mentality still the same?
Yes.
Or you save gas?
0-10.
For game 3.
Yeah. This is a one match day. It should be fine.
Side out.
That's a beautiful shot once again for Anna-Leigh Waters.
Yeah, strange choice. I think Leigh mockingly said to herself, good shot, Leigh. A slice like she was hitting an approach shot when Anna-Leigh was coming in. Not a good combo.
Point.
All right, Anna-Leigh Waters cleaned up quickly in game 2. Gets the pickle, takes it 11-0. And so we are going to a third deciding game for our grand finale of Championship Sunday in this women's pro singles match.
Follow your vibe. Fizzy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
We won 2 years back to back. Now you win too. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6. The Hyundai Ioniq 5 and Ioniq 6 come standard with complimentary maintenance and America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Storylines abound in this women's singles matchup here for Championship Sunday. Best 2 out of 3. We are playing the 3rd deciding game. Annalie Waters with the Triple Crown on the line. Leigh Jansen playing in her final pro singles level event of her career, retiring for medical reasons. Oh, that's wide there.
Point.
That was it right there. Perfect. Just had to just be on balance a little better and punch that last ball into the open court.
Leigh Jansen, big response, quicker response than in game 2. Everything on the line here.
Yeah, you just got to throw away game 2. Look, I won game 1. I'm going to win game 3. It's got to be the mentality. That's why it's best 2 out of 3. It's not who won game 2, 11-0. Counts the same.
Set out.
And excellent coaching to herself. It doesn't need to be that good because she got a short return. Just get it deep and in the middle, and then she's ahead in the rally.
Side out.
Skids that one off the back line, and just getting rid of that ugly goose egg is important here because that could weigh on her. 1-0 is fine. 3 or 4, and then you're like, man alive, that's like 15 or 16 in a row.
0-1.
What a shot for Annalie Waters.
One zero. Point.
Same shot betrays her. And she's saying no one's there, and she is 100% right.
It's a good corner ball, though, from Annalie Waters, forcing her into those errors. She has to hit such a precise shot. Goes to the backhand again, grabs the line. That time, Jansen gets it right back.
It's the shots she has. She just has to believe in it and stay true all the way through the swing.
Point.
All right, there is the new icebreaker to get off of 0 after 13 in a row.
1-2. Point.
Turn was wide. Tie game. This one is 4-all.
And a little scoreboard pressure on Annalie Waters adds.
2-2.
Oh, it's a nice return from Annalie Waters. Forced Jansen's hand.
Because she knows Leigh is sprinting to the left to protect the backhand.
Oh, Annalie, so good. Set herself up perfectly. Jansen ripped a nice backhand, which had been the vulnerability a couple of points ago.
3-2. Side out.
I mean, there's a come on and a conversation after every rally here. That's how bad both these ladies want it.
2-3.
Annalie gets it right back.
That's the second time that Leigh has been trying to come forward, and Anna-Leigh is already there.
3-2.
Got to take a glance to see where your opponent is. Uh-oh, miss hit on the return.
Point.
2-point gap for Anna-Leigh Waters. Not going away anytime soon. Jansen's got to find it.
4-2.
Oh, just can't get a paddle on it. Perfectly played by Anna-Leigh Waters. Passing shot for Leigh Jansen. That's what it's going to take.
Yeah, Anna-Leigh Waters tried again to sort of sneak in, and watch Leigh Jansen step into that backhand and throw the left hand through to hit it cross court.
Point. Five.
Oh, what deception on that two-handed backhand of Anna-Leigh Waters.
Let's get one. Come on, get one.
5-3.
Finds the other corner. Side to side. Will change ends at 6.
Outstanding overhead there, because we know the sun's in their eyes over there too.
Leigh Jansen, she's going to have to dig deep to find her game in her final women's singles pro match here in Seattle.
Hi, I'm Rick Barry. I used to play professional basketball. Now I'm into pickleball. Performance is really important, but also recovery is actually just as important.
AlloMD is a product that I use constantly before my matches and after my matches for my recovery.
Great for inflammation, great for recovery. I keep coming back to this. AlloMD all day long, baby.
I use it.
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 AlloMD Acute Relief Cream.
A lot of us miss hit the ball. I know I miss hit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
Back in Seattle, Anna-Leigh Waters finding her stride, up by 3 here in game 3, the deciding game, with her 6th triple crown in a row on the line for Leigh Jansen. Final singles match for her of her pro career. Anna-Leigh Waters just merciless.
The ball down the line to the forehand from Leigh was spectacular and is instantly on the other side of her. She can't even believe it.
Point. Timeout.
Big overhead finish for Anna-Leigh Waters on top, 8-3. A quick timeout called by Leigh Jansen, who will look to regroup. Staring down her final moments here in the singles division of her pro pickleball career. She's gonna need some magic to come back in this one.
Pickleball Central, your trusted pickleball experts.
Back on center court in Seattle, Leigh Waters appears to be running away with this singles match. We'll see what Leigh Jansen has to come back with out of the timeout. 2 points away for another triple crown for the 16-year-old.
9-3. I saw it in. We have a...
Okay, so we have an overturn
timeout. We have a challenge
and a challenge of the overturn. So called out, overturned. Now Leigh Jansen is challenging the overturn, which she can do. And Leigh, as you saw with her hand motion that said there was whatever. How big was the fish? It was this far out.
We'll review it, see what the fans are saying. They saw it out too. In the background, it looks like Leigh Waters. We will see what the verdict is.
Yeah, Leigh might have said I saw it out there. I don't know whose voice that was. It might have been her.
She did say that.
Which, of course, would be against her daughter. But we'll see.
Hey,
see what you see. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Appreciate the honesty if it is
Yeah.
indeed the right call. But Leigh Jansen, let's, while we have a moment, talk about what has she meant to the women's game on the side of singles, since this will be her last
So
match
much,
for
so
the pro side.
consistent, and put in the work to improve the things that were lacking. She had the length and could volley, and that got you so far. Then you got to add the forehand passing shots that went with that as she made her mark. Then she worked on the backhand, worked on her fitness. She was dealing with this diabetes situation that is like, what she's doing is phenomenal and should be such an inspiration for folks that are also challenged with that and living as normal and as active a life as they possibly can. And you know, she is to the point now where the doctors are stepping in, and you know, that's why you have doctors, to step in and not let you make decisions when it will affect your long-term health. But she's been the greatest thing we could ever want for making all
After review,
of
the
the
referee's
singles ladies
ruling
rise.
stands. The challenge is lost. A timeout is lost. We'll resume play at 10-3.
Oh,
Two
boy.
timeouts, no challenges. Time in. 10-3.
That's tough. And Leigh Waters gets her 6th Triple Crown in a row. A big congratulations in store, though, for Leigh Jansen. Still getting a silver medal in her final pro singles appearance. And Leigh Waters does it again. Gets the Triple Crown. 16 PPA Triple Crowns to her name. As many Triple Crowns in the PPA as her name. And big thanks to Leigh Jansen for all that she has done for the women's game in the singles division.
No doubt about it. And AL just keeps fending them off. Loses the first game and then put on quite a show again.
What a battle here from Seattle. We will have an interview in store with Leigh Waters and Leigh Jansen next.
Bring it on.
Pack all the things. Fly on your schedule. Reward yourself and the girls whenever. Stay or go when you wanna. And more is on the way. So when you're ready to go, go with heart. Go with Southwest.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. 'Cause I found my way.
What a battle we saw in this grand finale here on Championship Sunday. Leigh Waters adding another triple crown to her title in her name as we check in now with Hannah John standing by with both players.
Well, it is a bittersweet moment here in the winner's circle. We've got Leigh Waters as well as our runner-up, Leigh Jansen, in her last singles match of her career. Leigh, you're one of our best singles players in the world, and you've done so much for the sport, for singles. Tell me how much this means to you to be standing here, last match, all the fans here supporting you, and everything that you have done for the singles tour.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a good run. I wish it would have ended a little bit differently, but I wanted my last match to be against Leigh, even though it's been pretty one-sided. We've had a lot of battles together, so it was fun battling out one last time. Kind of sucks that it ended that way for me, but yeah, it's been a good run. That's it.
So looking back at your career, are there any good memories, any moments that stick out to you, or are you like, whew, I'm done?
I mean, the two titles I have really stick out to me. There's been a lot of wins in there that really stick out to me. Even though I didn't win Texas, that one sticks out to me. But I'm just happy my energy can now go towards doubles. Like, to be honest, I'm exhausted today from high blood sugars starting from Thursday. So I'm just really, really relieved.
Well, Leigh, you knew that this was Leia's last ever singles tournament going into it. Was that in your head as you played this final?
Yes, but I try not to think about it. I've been playing Leigh since I was 11 or 12 years old in singles. So we've definitely had a lot of battles over the last 5-ish years. But yeah, I'm sad to see her go, honestly. We've had a lot of tough battles. I think our matches have kind of made singles come back and make it a big part of the sport. Like she said, that Texas match, I think it opened up a lot of eyes on how athletic singles is in general. So yeah, I mean, she played amazing today. She's played amazing always, and I'm really sad to see her go, but definitely going to see her on the doubles podium soon.
That's right. No more battles between the two of you, which we're all disappointed to see. What kind of legacy are you watching her walk away from the sport with?
Definitely has one. She's probably set a lot of records that won't be broken, so props to Leigh for that. And yeah, I mean, I just can't wait to see the rest of her career. I see her. We played on the same MLP team. We've kind of grown our relationship off the court, not even on the court, from that. So super happy that I drafted her on my MLP team. We had a great run there. But yeah, I mean, I'll still see Leigh at every single tournament, so bittersweet for the singles, but Leigh is still definitely sticking around.
Leigh, one last word.
Yeah, I just want to say, I won't be remembered as the best, but I'm pretty sure I am the most entertaining. So someone's gotta.
That's right, absolutely. Number one intensity and fire on the court right here. All right, guys, it's trophy presentation time. Welcome to the court from Baird Wealth Management with our trophy. Speaking now.
Thank you. Well, on behalf of Baird Wealth Management, I'd like to thank everybody for being out here today. We've really enjoyed being a title sponsor this entire weekend. And wow, what a match. You guys played wonderful. Leigh, congratulations on making it here. And Leigh, here's something you are familiar with today. So congratulations. I believe it's your 6th Triple Crown. And you got it? For the number 1. Congratulations.
And guys, one last standing ovation for Leigh Waters and Leigh Jansen.
And to add to that, 6th in a row, 16th on the PPA Tour. What words from Leigh Jansen, though, an incredible athlete,
yes,
and one that we will always hold in such high regard on the singles division. I love that quote. I won't be remembered as the best, but I was certainly the most entertaining.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
So
and you know, she was willing to stir it up a little bit, and the other players benefited from it. And it's great to see this on court here and the respect both ways here at the end of. And fortunately, she's not retiring. And it's interesting, in our sport, you can retire from a piece of it.
Yes.
And still, we'll see her next weekend.
Here are the results from Championship Sunday. We started at 9 a.m. Pacific, and we've worked our way all the way through to every division. And what a day it's been, Dave.
It has, and as you can see across the board, the higher seed won every battle today. We saw some tremendous matches, and everybody that makes it to Championship Sunday has had a great week, and my goodness, Leigh Waters just keeps winning all the time.
She's unstoppable. Leigh Waters, best in show. She plays with the other best in show, Ben Johns. They started off our coverage today winning the mixed doubles division. Ben Johns not with a triple crown today, which is saying a lot.
Yeah, that's news in and of itself. Pat Smith and DJ Young took the bronze in men's doubles, but these two were phenomenal today. J.W. Jansen and Dylan Frazier showing that, hey, we're going to be a force to be reckoned with for a long, long time. Beat their buddies.
Well, what a wonderful tournament it's been here from Seattle, our first ever time in the area where pickleball was born. For Dave Fleming, Hannah Johns, I'm Michelle McMahon saying so long. We'll see you next week in Southern California.